Good morning. That light is still pretty bright in here. I've been leaving my door open during streams just to get some airflow in, but the hall out there is like, it's like cream, but it may as well be white when the sun is on it. So you get like all of this light in here, and when it's coming through the trees and there's a little bit of shadow and it's kind of diffused, like, it's a nice side light, but when it's just like the sun is directly shining on the wall, like benstar photoflash.png. And I am just as white, so I am just as white as that cream wall, so yeah. I suddenly start reflecting glare on the goddamn screen. Hello, newest girl. It is Monhoon hours for me. My first ever Monhoon hours. So, like, last night I did do, like, 3 hours just to get to multiplayer. That's, in the highlights. Or, sorry, in past broadcasts. It can't be in highlights anymore. But yeah, today I got to the point that I could do online stuff. And now I am joined by friends. Well, one friend at the moment. Hello, Val. Hi. Oh my god, that's awful timing. No, you're good. Go do what you're gonna do.
Okay.
Fucking, I go to unmute, and fucking I see that there's a message in VC text like a second before I started talking. It's Val. Dinner is coming right up. No, no worries, Cookie. Yeah, so I could probably lay out a little bit of what's happening. So I did a quick vibe check for anyone who wanted to play. Cookie, who's in chat, Val, who is in voice at the moment, and Mina said they'd be keen. Cookie is still busy with dinner. Val's here. Mina is playing games with other people, so she may not come into things, but, like, yeah, that's fine. Like, we love Mina out here. I'm glad she's spending time with friends playing... I think she's playing Left 4 Dead? Yeah. Alright, so I forgot to pre-order, and today's the boycott, so I gotta wait till tomorrow. Yep, that's fair. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, February 28th, is kind of a blackout for work, buying or doing anything with large companies. Please support local businesses. In times like these, they are very important. Please don't just use the big companies. But yeah, respect, newest girl. I appreciate, even for something like this, that you would still do that. Sorry, hold on a second. Wait, what? Hold on a second, I need to see if this is real before I say what I'm looking at. Okay, that's being reported by The Guardian. I think that's probably safe. Probably safe to say that might be real. Skype is shutting down.
Oh.
Holy
Rip.
shit. I mean, that kind of makes sense, because Skype's still under Microsoft, and they have Teams now, which is effectively what everyone uses. But, like, damn. Like, yeah, you're not using Skype anymore, you're either using Teams or Discord. Those are, like... If you were doing it for organizational stuff, you're using Teams now. If you're using it for more scrappy stuff, you've gone to Discord. And maybe you still got a TeamSpeak server or something like that, but... Yeah, damn.
Rip to a real one, I guess.
Yeah. Laggy, unoptimized hacky piece of shit that it was. It was still the backbone of a lot of internet communities for a while.
Yeah, I mean that's where I spent a lot of time with Luca and our old friend group after we like escaped from the old forum.
Yeah, I think the first couple of months I was playing WoW, some mates of mine who got me into it were, yeah, we were doing that all on Skype. And then, I mean, you say throwback newest girl, but that's, like, unironically being used as kind of a backup for Discord, because, well, Discord is a very well-functioning program that I have nothing bad to say about.
Oh yeah.
So yeah. No, like unironically, especially in MMO spaces, that is still used a lot. Actually, I was cleaning out real quick just before I go on. Val, I don't think there's any like real reason to stream my gameplay to you because we're gonna be playing together. Like, does that make sense?
That's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. I do.
I think
oh, sorry,
if I glance for a microsecond to the other screen, I'll die probably.
Okay, because my next question was going to be, I usually have the camera on for when I stream with Mina, because we're playing something and I usually, you know, talk to the camera or just look at the camera with an exasperated face sometimes. But based on that, that would probably be a distraction, so yeah, maybe not. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Okay, want to make sure we're all good on that before I proceed and just talk into the darkness.
Yar.
Yeah, I was cleaning out one of my hard drives to move over to the SSD I got, and I saw a program in there that I have not thought about in like a decade, and I think lasted for all of like 6 months in terms of popularity. Does anyone remember Raid Call?
I don't even think I've heard of it before.
Yeah. No, okay, interesting. Because, like, that was a program, I want to say, preceded Discord. And it was really popular in, like, the StarCraft 2 space, if I remember correctly. I don't think I used it outside of that. Because of its popularity in StarCraft 2 and people were, Oh, awesome, Cookie. Yeah, let me know. Oh, yeah, I mean, we haven't started the game yet, so, you know, you're all good to jump in whenever. Yeah, considering its popularity in StarCraft 2, I was curious why it never caught on in WoW, and I think it's because TeamSpeak was just superior. Raid Call was trying to get in on that space with a lot of aggressive marketing, and then it just fell apart because influencers can only carry a shitty video and voice call program so much, apparently. But yeah, like, I got literally... Actually, hold on. I'm getting distracted again, but fuck it, we're having tangents, it's fine. Where is that folder? Where did you go? Raid Call. Oh, it's gonna have... Oh no, here we go. Ugh, 2013. 12 years ago. Oh my god.
Ooh.
That's when I installed it, I think. And I can see that it's probably used for a solid, like, 2 months, and then... Oh, no, 4. Damn. Damn, that really didn't last long. Fucking hilarious. I think mostly it had, like, some community hubs that were kind of popular before it kind of died out, but that was about it. Alright, there's a video game we're gonna try and play.
Warwick, can I add you on Steam?
Yeah. We should have Luca as a mutual. Is there a way I can, like... Fuck, I forget how to add friends on this thing.
Yeah, I don't know how Steam works anymore.
Add. I have a friend code I can send you.
Okay.
Put that in VC. So I went to the friends list, there's a little add button, and then it took me to this bit. Or it took me to a bit I could enter that, but also see my own.
Okay. Yeah, because I think that'll make it easier to find each other in the game.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh my god, I got a friend request.
Yay! Worthy.
Yeah, it me. Okay. Let's actually get in the game. Join a lot. Oh, okay. Well, here we go. First time navigating Monster Hunter lobbies. Okay, so
Oh yeah, Capcom multiplayers are they're their own brand of bullshit.
yeah, I've heard stories. Okay, so I'm guessing create like a lobby, I guess.
Yeah,
Sure.
I think if you do that,
Create
I
a
can
lobby,
join.
and then, yeah, I can give you an ID or something to join. I did see some people talking about it. The last vestiges of Crapcom, yeah. Well, I mean, newest girl, like, I don't know if this is exactly the case. Like, obviously, there'd be people who are better versed in... What the fuck is that? Thank you? It won't let me... God, the way this works on mouse and keyboard is, like, so weird. Like, you can't just mouse over anything. You still need to confirm on one menu to gain access to another part of the menu, despite the fact that, like, you have a mouse.
Yeah.
So weird. Whoop. Close. There we go. Okay, so... I'm in a lobby, I think?
I think you can, if you go over to the little chat bubble, text bubbles icon,
Yep.
there's like an invite friend.
Okay. Open... Yeah, yes. Oh, it asks you to do that because then it hits the server or something. Okay, then it's opened up a thing for me.
Okay.
Did you get a thing?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So, yeah, this is actually, unironically, as intimidating as the fucking, game itself. It was such a small feat, such a huge feat to actually, like, see what the fuck I'm doing in this shit as well.
Okay,
Mini-bosses.
you now have to do something else. Open that menu again.
Yep.
You see where it says link party?
Yes.
It's invite to environment link, I think.
I see.
Oh, that doesn't.
You're already in the link party, at least from the thing on the right. So is there another... View link members. Yeah, you're in there. Voice chat, invite a friend, communication, way notice, signal, invitation list, no. Submenus aren't doing shit. We've already invited a person from the thing. Oh, that's cute. There's a tab dedicated to the stuff you viewed recently. That's neat. Will the play guide help me? No. That's gameplay. Are you still there, Val? I haven't heard a...
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
No, I'm here.
good.
I was just talking to Raven to see if he knew what to do.
Yeah, all good. I just... Weird and wonderful things are happening. You hadn't said something in mid. I was just double-checking something hadn't happened.
All good.
So, okay, so we are in a Link party at least. So, like, if we needed to do that, we've done that. But then you were saying there's some, like, environment in... Like, something to invite you basically into the instance I'm in, I assume?
Go to communication.
Yeah. Recent communication, poses...
Link party.
Is
Wait, no.
there a tab for that, or...
Communication is just for, like...
Yeah, like, messages, gesturing... Yeah, Val's joined the thing. Sure.
Because in, like... You should get in Link party, in, like, the Link party one, you should... You know, where it says view Link members?
Mm-hmm.
I don't have view Link members. I have invite to... I guess I can do that?
Invite to Link party? Hold on. But I can't invite you to... Also, why the fuck is it... Is there a way to hide people's fucking... Hold on. I don't feel the most comfortable having people's fucking IDs just show up everywhere. That seems like an odd vector of harassment, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna look up something while... And yeah, you called it, newest girl. This sure is the last vestiges of Crapcom. This is, like, listen, people give Nintendo crap for this, like, this is pretty bad.
Yeah.
Hide... Hunter ID. Monster Hunter Wilds.
Honestly, Rise was a lot better. You just made a link and you just made a lobby, put a password in it, and then you just had people like look you up on their friends and go into the lobby with a password.
Yeah. No, hide, you motherfuckers. Here's where you can find your Hunter ID. No results found for hide Hunter ID. Okay. Awesome.
Well, no, that's a friend request.
So, for you, it doesn't say you're in a Link party, is that correct?
No, like in the Link party tab.
Yeah.
Instead of in the second option that says view Link members, mine says well, now it says something different.
Oh god.
Go to which one was go to invitation list.
Yep. How did you send me that? I cannot join because the necessary conditions were not met. What the fuck does that mean? Game? Oh, this is very specifically my kind of shit, where I'm like, bro, improve your goddamn error messages. Holy shit. EA81866A6. Well, looks like it's a popular search. Got the same issue with my friend in past open beta days. We tried with VPN 7 crossplay. Game seems to now work correctly with, but sadly disconnected.
Raven just told me he got that same error message during the beta, and he had to do one more mission until it let him like do multiplayer shit.
But it already told me that I was able to.
Like you got the tutorial prompt saying that you could join people and shit.
Yeah. Like,
okay.
So for reference, what I'm in terms of where I'm at in the story, we hunted the first monster with a gigantic ass tongue. Then we fought the bird thing that could produce fire. We're about to go back to the village for the second time. After Yasai came back with the Sacrets.
Okay.
And, like, it would have been one of the last two steps I did that said, you can now do multiplayer stuff. Unless there's, like, an additional thing specifically for getting to be able to party up with people, but it said, like, hey, you can join lobbies and squads, and, you know, you can throw the flare to invite people into the game. Like, unless there's another thing I need to do. Which I don't know how I would be able to tell that. Oh, I'm looking for more. Has anyone got reports of this in the last, like, 24 hours?
Oh, Capcom.
Issue connectivity, which cause 0. Server overload, network configuration issues, ISP restrictions, or high lag, game version mismatch, corrupt game files. I don't know if I trust this. This seems like fucking, Oh, yeah, no. You're advertising shit on your site with that crap. Get the fuck out of here. Past week? Yeah, I've only got reports of this from, like, the beta, so... Or the time of the beta, so I don't actually know what the problem is. When Raven did this, was there a particular point of the story he remembers where he got told he could do the thing?
No, because, like, the beta was different.
So
in the beta, in the beta, you do the very beginning where you fight the big toad monster, and then there is a fight against a pack of like big ass furry lion dogs, and he had to do that before like being able to join multiplayer.
Okay. Hold on.
So
let me see if I can... Where's the play guide? Actually, here's a better question. Here's a better question for you. Monster Hunter Wilds. Unlock multiplayer. Complete the first 2 missions: a hunt for Chotacabra and then brief camp mission. So yeah, I've done the thing. Takes all but 15 minutes. yeah, defeat the Chatacabra, defeat the Chatacabra. That seems to be the thing. So, okay, hold on. Let me see if there's network settings anywhere. Because I wouldn't put it past, like, a, you know, where in other ends of the planet that being a problem, but, like, I don't know where I check to see, like, if I can modify those things. Sacred controls, no camera, no display, no graphics, audio, accessibility. Yeah, it should really only be game settings. Do you want to send me the environment link again? Because I just added you as a friend. Maybe that's a blocker for some reason.
Okay.
Oh boy. I mean, to be fair, I was definitely expecting some jank. So, this isn't completely surprising.
I sent it.
Did you get past the Chatacabra mission? I'm assuming you probably been playing a decent bit.
Yeah, I don't think it would be that I'm too far ahead, because that's never been a problem in these games.
Are you very far ahead from what I've described?
I fought like 3 more monsters.
Jeez. Ugh, god damn it. Alright, hold on. Let me look for that error code one more time. Think of the environment link as an expedition. You can only hunt monsters on the map you need to end the expedition to do optional quests. But why can't we launch quests in environment link? I guess quests will depend on the weather. But when talking to Alma or in the tent, the quest is grayed out and show unable. Okay, no, that's not the exact same. That's not the same thing. Same problem. Can use VPN, it will solve the issue.
Can you try posting a quest?
Sure.
Got a minute?
Sure. What can I do for you?
Open quest board. Post. Sure. Accept and what am I fucking looking at? Like accept and prep, I would assume.
Yeah.
Not forgetting anything?
Can I invite you to that?
I should be able to pick it. No.
Maybe, oh, okay, if we're working on the theory that the environment link might be failing for me because I'm trying to join into your game at a later point, how did you send an environment link in the first place? Because it currently says that your status is in environment link.
Wait, fuck. Oh,
I think you left the link.
my game crashed.
Oh, awesome! Oh,
It hasn't done that the entire time that I played it. So.
it's done it twice for me, doing the exact same thing. Do you want to know what that thing was?
What?
Turning off DLSS.
Oh.
In the options menu, every single time I did that, it just straight up crashed. Fucking incredible. Alright. Monster Hunter Wilds environment link. Alright, IGN. You got one shot. Crossface automatically enabled. Environment links. While link parties make it easy to do quests together, it doesn't allow you to freely explore base camps or maps together. To explore the map freely together without being separated, you need to create an environment link. You can invite link party members to an environment link in the link party menu. Just choose invite all to environment link. Party members can you find this under the invite notification list. Okay. So... Are you back in, Val?
It's loading.
Okay, all good. Like, maybe I have to be out in the map to start the environment link, and being in the base camp is a problem?
Could be.
It could, maybe because I'm in a private lobby, too, without you. So I'm in a link party with you, but you're not in the lobby? Because I don't...
also...
I don't think we ended up using the lobby at all, which might be...
Yeah, because you made a private lobby, but you had people around you, right?
Well, no,
Because you...
I had people around me until I think... No, I would have had to create the private lobby to get into the game to begin with. But,
yeah.
like, that means, like, I can still see people around me, they just can't join me or anything, right? Like, I have no interaction with people in town, basically.
I guess so.
Like, maybe that's part of the... Yeah, I chucked the, lobby ID into the VC chat. So you should be able to, like, search by that, I think. And that might make things a bit easier.
Let's try it.
Actually, you know what? I should also cancel this quest, just to keep the slate clean a bit. Because, yeah, it doesn't look like there's anyone else around me now. There definitely were before, but I think when I created the link party, or invited you to the link party, it disappeared everyone. Yippee! Hooray! My first Monster Hunter experience. Awesome. I mean, like, listen, fucking crossplay network architecture is a goddamn magical technology. I do not envy the logistics that probably went into it, and what we're experiencing right now is probably part of the fucking compromises they needed to make. Shit's not easy to negotiate across, like, different platforms, network infrastructure, and shit. You'd think it'd be a lot easier, but because people try to, like, insulate their online environments from each other, it ends up, yeah, kind of being a hassle.
I made a mistake,
Oh?
and I accidentally hit an option when I was talking to Alma,
Oh, no.
and I need to get through something real quick.
Okay. You know what? I will go and do something for the minute because this has been 40 minutes of us fiddling with stuff. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna talk to Yasai and go to the village, and then we'll
Ready to go?
gather back together.
Okay. Fuck.
Awesome.
Great. My village
I
awaits.
fat fingered it so bad.
Oh, yeah. Like, this is a reason I didn't want to do any more quests, because I'm like, I don't know when and where, like, suddenly I'm like, oh, you went into a thing that disallows multiplayer for the next 3 hours, and I didn't want to fucking do that.
But training them is a lot of work. And only those who put in the practice can join the Vanguard.
So then, Sato.
Yes, he leads the Vanguard.
And we're gate crashing while he's away. What's not to like about this plan?
So, how did you know where to find us before?
I was on my way to your camp to give you the sacred when they picked up your scent. I didn't even have to find you.
boys.
They did.
They really are clever.
No. No. Give me that. Thank you. Actually, I don't think I got it. Where?
Greetings, brother. May we enter?
Greetings. I'll tell the Elder you're here.
I should have upped the game quality while
This
in
way, friend.
cutscenes. I forgot to do that.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, let's go!
Oh, wow.
Jesus Christ, Gemma, your... Her fucking fringe was rock solid and, like, pointing out at an angle there. Oh my god.
That's the gem chimes. They keep
Yeah,
monsters out of
yeah.
the village.
It's
I've seen
almost
that
like
happen a few times. It's
music.
very funny.
I have to imagine that's part of my graphics settings.
Come on.
Oh, sorry.
What's all the fuss about?
Who's that? What's that on his back? That's huge! Hey! I guess they really haven't seen a weapon before.
Oh my god. Baby sacred.
I'll tell my family to start getting everything ready for you.
Fucking orbs.
Do you mind waiting a little while?
Not
Okay.
at all. Actually, this might be a good chance to talk to the villagers. I want to ask them about Nata.
I'll have a look around.
Me too! Me too!
Okay. We'll meet up later.
Shall we?
Come on, Alma.
Let me
Let's
pet.
go.
Oh no, I knocked him over.
No!
I know.
No!
He did that thing that cats do when you like approach them and they're like, oh, belly. It was very good. Jesus
Hi
Christ.
there. What's that you're making?
I'm using this stone to craft gem chimes. These are what keep the village safe.
Huh.
I can tell you're quite the artisan. Thanks for showing me.
Interesting.
The storm will be here soon.
Come in, come in.
Any day now.
Don't be
We
shy.
need to stockpile more water.
The children have told me much
There's not
about
nearly
you.
enough.
Sit, for we have
Send out
matters
more
to
water
discuss.
while there's still time.
Okay.
Hello. Can we speak to the elder of this village?
I am she. Come in. Be welcome. I've heard how you saved Nona and Isai. Thank you.
We're just glad they're safe. Thank you for inviting us into your village.
I wish we could be better hosts, but the sand tide approaches. And we are busy readying for the storm. The sands come alive this time of year.
Oh man, your robe
like
is
a wild
going
beast
wild.
bristling with
I see it.
lightning. Once your business here is concluded, you should find shelter.
Before that, we'd like to ask you something. Have you ever heard of a people?
Earlier,
known
I
as
had
the
a
Keepers?
sacred
And we're trying to locate
that
this
was just
boy's
like
home.
phasing in and out of like
Keepers?
reality at super speed.
No.
God.
I can't say the name is familiar. But child, you're so young. How did you... Oh, forgive me. I should not ask such painful questions.
It's all right. Thank you so much for your time.
Oh, is that, you know... Oh, yeah, I guess, like, really the only question we had for her was, say, do you know where the kid's from? I will say, like, as much as, like, the graphics haven't been great, because obviously I set it down to medium, I haven't been experiencing any issues, so... I definitely haven't shared, like, the problems people have had. Though I will say, like, and this isn't at Monster Hunter specifically, but it's kind of weird how, like, the way that graphics trends and then quality settings work is not that, like, we go back down to, say, like, let's take a console generation as an example. Like, the graphics you get at the high PS5, or the latest part in a console like the PS5's life cycle is going to be better than at the beginning, because people figure out how to optimize it, underlying firmware changes, all that kind of stuff. But it's interesting to see that, like, generally when you start turning quality settings down, things just look like objectively garbage and not like, oh, this just looks like a previous generation game, if that makes sense. And, like...
I was actually complaining about that a few days ago.
Oh, no joke. Yeah, it's like, it's such a... And, like, I'd love to talk with someone who knows a bit more about this shit than I do. Because, like, I'm really... Like, that feels like it's just a consequence of, like, the actual end game they want with the quality and graphics of the game. And, like... How do I explain this? Like, that point on the graph, and then the direct point back down to a literal calculator, that line doesn't intersect with previous generations in terms of the quality. Like, it feels like we reached the plateau, and then it undercuts everything, so it just looks ugly the more you go down, rather than just, like, reverting back to previous kind of quality look.
Yeah.
I wish there was a better way to phrase that.
I understand perfectly what you're trying to say. Because I was actually talking about this with Raven a few days ago, and how it's just like we have to play this shit in like medium to low graphics for it to run decently well. And it's just like I'm not going to lower the textures because I don't want, like, if I lower the textures, it's not gonna look like Rise, for example. That's a Switch game. It's just going to look like absolute garbage, unreadable, muddy textures that are ugly.
Yeah, like
So I don't want to lower it.
Yeah, like they're not like reverting to a texture pack that's been made by someone to save space. It feels more like we just took the existing quality or texture resolution and just, like, directly downscaled it rather than making a different asset that is less expensive, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Which, again, does make sense from their end, too, because what I just described is a lot more expensive than just saying, well, just programmatically wipe away some of the detail. That's going to objectively look uglier than something that someone has to stylize to take up less resources. But yeah, because, like, I'm on medium right now, and
That stranger carrying.
there's some textures that are still good. Like, all the armor looks, like, really good and
Why would you
fine.
wanna look around something like that?
But then you look at, like, some of the ground textures here and, like, the way the geometry is, and it looks like fucking trash. And And that's the weirdest part of it, I think, is like, okay, some of it doesn't look good, and that's whatever. I will prize performance, and when it's in movement, I'm not gonna fucking notice. But the thing that really strikes me is, like, the differentials between, like, the gear, the gear quality and the, like, ground quality, especially when you start, like, lowering the quality. Like, it seems like they split off in such radical directions with that.
It also, the starting environment being a desert makes it really bad when it's in lower graphics.
Yeah, because it's very easy for the sand dune with, you know, texture and stuff like that to just look indistinguishable from a textureless polygon.
It just looks incredibly dull. Also, I managed to, like, enter the private lobby that you made.
Oh, sweet.
Hey there. What's this?
You've never seen
Hopefully I
someone
can
use
get
wilk
back
drops
to
before?
things.
Yo, Hunter, what'd you find? Hang on, what is this? How does it work? Can you show me?
Are they talking just about the fucking camp, the fire?
It's called wilk. You just toss it into the fire.
Huh? Did you see that? It flared up like some kind of fuel.
It's a very interesting fire.
Something strange about
Don't
it,
you know?
though.
Yeah, look how...
You
No,
ready to head over to Eastside's place?
I was about to say, look how pixely the fucking video, the MP4 for that is, but that's kind of mean. Again, like, yeah, if I had to if I just had to make a broad guess as to why it does look a bit jarring, I think it's because specifically it's like we're applying a programmatic process to lowering the quality rather than, like, making multiple sets of textures that look good in all of those, but are just, like, less intensive in that. Oh my god.
Yeah, that would make the game more, like, take more space too, right?
Well, I mean, even if my argument is that, like, it would take less time to render and would take up less space, the real issue is that costs money.
Right.
That costs an artist time to, like, make assets. You're not wrong. It would potentially balloon it, though. I do wonder if there's, like, not an actual payoff there where once you get down past medium, it's like megabytes of size compared to the. And especially when you compare, like, the very high-quality texture packs, I would be very surprised if adding medium and low would actually add that much to it. But then again, we're already in the point where some games are getting up to, like, 100 gigs, so even adding, like, an extra 5 or 10 gig is actually extreme because of how big it is. Like, even if it's proportionally small, someone can fit a 120 gig game on a 200 gig hard drive. Maybe they've got. But if you add an extra 10 gig on everything because you wanted to get extra texture packs in, then yeah. Yeah. Oh, God. I think that was it loading high... the high graphics settings. Because I switched it to change during cutscenes.
Welcome. Greetings.
And yeah, I kind of wish I could pause the dialogue here to show some examples, but, like, you can see that a lot of the room with a higher texture package just looks a lot more closer to parity, whereas in the medium it was, like, very stark between gear and shit.
Welcome to our home. Thanks.
Something I've been thinking about more and more since I played 16, because, like, that's the first game in a very long time I've had legit massive problems actually having graphics settings on anything other than medium.
We hope you enjoy the meal we prepared.
Chose.
Beans.
It looks so tasty. Yes, thank you.
I'm going out to dinner at a Sri Lankan /
gathered here
Indian
together.
place Tuesday night for
so
work,
shared
and I'm
in the
so
W's
looking
back.
forward to fucking
Please, help yourselves.
bread.
Yes, yes.
You heard him.
Yeah, it looks like the best naan bread ever. Yeah, exactly.
It's so fragrant. Do you use a special kind of flour?
I don't know about special, but it pairs well with the beans.
Goofy ass cat.
Here you go.
Thank you.
I'm so glad I'm making pizza tonight.
Nothing like home cooking.
Yippee! I gotta start making meals for myself in this game. I forgot about that.
Thank you for the delicious meal. We're very grateful.
Some of God, they look so good.
Nonsense. We're delighted to have you.
It didn't feel right parting the way we did.
Hey, we saw something
We
huge.
sighted a monster with long, thick fur near the village.
That sounds like a Doshaguma. They never used to venture out of the forest.
There's a forest?
Yes, up the river and beyond the grasslands.
Weren't y'all
We've been
flying
encountering
over a
Doshaguma
forest?
a lot recently. They attack our livestock, so we keep them penned up here. Fortunately, the gem chimes protect us.
A bunch of ornaments make you feel safe?
I thought the
Yes,
same
you see,
thing.
This region is home to a creature that even the Doshaguma fear.
Yeah,
And it just so happens that the gem chime stones sound a lot like that monster.
yeah, that tracks.
And that's enough of a deterrent. Interesting.
What's this about a sandstorm?
What's this about an approaching sandstorm?
It'll be here before long, and we have to make sure the village is prepared.
I'm told that there's intense lightning as well as wind. It must be an ordeal.
Yes, but one that the village needs in order to survive.
What do you mean?
After the sandstorm comes the new spring, when life is restored to all the earth.
You can't mean the wasteland out there.
I do, and our patience is rewarded with a season of bounty.
I wish there was a bit more. Oh, good to hear, Cookie. Again, feel free to jump in whenever you want. I really wish we had a better sense of the geography at the moment, because like in the opening cutscene, Alma is on a ship that's flying over a forest, and the edge where they get into the desert areas where they find the tar, and then it's implied that you end up going into that desert to look through it because everyone thought, well, what the hell is a person doing there? No one's been able to survive it. Or we don't know of any people that live there. We always thought it was like desolate wasteland and nothing else. And then they're talking about like there being a forest and them being surprised, but then I'm like, well, doesn't that... I mean, you flew over a forest. Like, you need to be geographically somewhere very different to be surprised by a forest's presence. And then also, like, when they're talking about, like, oh, well, actually, there's a lot of life that springs out of the wasteland every time the sandstorm comes, then I'm just like, so, yeah, it's just... Obviously, like, there's not a lot of technology in this world. They're using, like, ships powered by, like, wind and like no engines or anything like that, so I can, and you know, looking out with binoculars and stuff like that, so you know, relatively low tech. But in terms of just like knowledge of the area that's like passed between people, the fact that some of this stuff is like surprising to people is kind of like raises an eyebrow to me just in terms of writing. But maybe again, I don't know if Monster Hunter like thinks too much about this beyond setup, so
I heard
yeah.
that Nata has been searching for his people, the brave child.
They're called the Keepers. Have you heard of them?
Oh, I wish I could say I have, but I have not.
You must miss your people. I do. With all my heart. I don't know if I have a home left to return to, but I have to believe they're okay.
I suppose we'll take our leave now. Thank you for the wonderful food and company.
There's no rush for you to leave.
That's very kind, but we know how much preparing you have to do for the sandstorm.
Yeah, I'd also like to get back to the hub area for
Best
reasons.
I've had in ages.
I feel more ready to hunt than ever.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's start heading back to base camp.
Don't mind me, I'm just harassing the wildlife.
I mean, that sounds standard for Monster Hunter. Oh.
So, what's next?
Let's head to the forest.
Right, and maybe we should look into the Doshagama while we're at it. But for today, let's rest. We can start our investigation fresh tomorrow.
I have to imagine all these awkward pauses are
Not taking right with me.
differences between
How
the
about we
English
meet up on the
and
path to the
Japanese
forest
voice
and go
acting
from there?
length.
Perfect. See you all tomorrow then.
It's like just a little too awkward for me to believe it's like, intentional. But, yeah. What did I get? Kunafa cheese, bitter bug broth, earth crystal. Sacred rear up. I was like, what the fuck does that mean? What do you mean I upgraded its rear? Okay. Well,
We should prepare properly before heading to a new area. Gemma and Nata said they'll catch up.
okay. Oh. Before heading to the forest to investigate the Doshagama, try taking on some field surveys or optional quests to collect materials and upgrade your equipment. Then you'll be ready for anything. Yeah, let's hunt more effectively by using friends. And well, that's what I'm trying to do, video game. When the effects of the meal you had in Kunafa, be sure to grilled meats. Yeah, okay. Okay, so... Oh god, where do I see the lobby shit again? God, this fucking thing is so obtuse.
God, yeah.
Wait, where do I check who's in the lobby? Invitation list, maybe? Login bonus? Okay. Thank you? I thought I already did that. Communications.
Member list?
Oh, there it is. Yeah. Okay, so we're in the lobby now. What can I do from here? I can invite to link party. Invitation sent. Someone else I can... Oh, here we go. Now I've got... Now it shows me the invite to environment link. Before you even... Okay. Invite all? Okay. Follow this easy to understand 4-step process to invite someone to a game.
There we go. I didn't get an error. I'm being teleported.
Oh, thank God. Okay, good. Yeah, it might... Honestly, it might have been something story progress. Because it didn't seem like it tried to connect. It was just immediately, like, parameters weren't met. Which makes me think... Like, kind of like you identified, or that Raven said as well, that, it was some story progress thing. So it might be that if we if we end up trying to join someone, we need to join the person who's in the earliest state of the story, potentially. Either that, or it might have been the particular mission I was in, but I would hate to think that that was actually the problem. Hey!
Hello.
It's people.
It is
Hello.
people. Hi.
Oh my god.
I look like a Bloodborne character.
Yeah, you
Kinda.
You sure fucking do. A mix between Lucatiel and Lady Maria.
Yeah.
I love the cat armor too. My god. Okay. Now...
Kate.
Yes. That is my housemate's, my previous housemate's cat's name. I tried to model them after her. I don't know if I really did a good job, honestly, because, kind of like... I forget the exact name of, like, the pattern, that she has, but, yeah. Yeah. And I tried to make Will instead of, like, Aldine, Vern, or Ray this time. Because I feel like I lean on those three a lot.
Will is the Mikote?
Yeah.
Okay. Hi, Will.
Hello. So yeah, what do we do from here then? Because I don't know, like, because the quest structure in this game is very different from just, like, raw going on hunts. So I'm like, what do we do?
Well, I don't know.
Okay.
Do you have an active thing that you have to do right now? Like talk to Alma, maybe?
So once I join, or once we're in the party together, that has disappeared.
Oh.
So, it's either that, or, hold on a second. Because it said for me to prep and stuff like that. I mean, that's all just settings stuff. I cannot post or join a quest. So that's... okay.
Right.
Can we only just
I'll be waiting
go
here.
outside and kill what's outside?
I guess so, maybe?
Well, that seems
odd.
Which way is to...
Yeah.
Let me see.
I can see a couple of monsters on the map. Stop fucking... How do you...
I'll ride with you.
Oh my god. Stop.
Right trigger.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying. It just wouldn't fucking do it. Oh, that's Alma with me. Where are you?
I jumped down.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Can I put a waypoint? Sure.
Because, yeah, I would have thought that, like, you know, there were listings on the quest board for just like, hey, you wanna hunt a Chetacabra again? I would have been like, yeah, okay, that sounds good. Well, that sounds like it makes sense at least. Also, like, I don't know why, but the choice to fucking... The choice to have, like, basically no music in the overworld is, like, really strange to me.
Yeah, I hadn't noticed until you pointed it out.
Oh my god, I keep jumping off, god damn. I keep pressing A thinking that it will make the sacred, like, try and jump up
Where are you going?
rock wall, but it won't. So I keep dismounting. This is gonna be a lot of that from me, I feel, where I'm just like, I don't know how the fucking controls work. Because, like, out south is, like...
What's your mission info?
Where do I see that?
It's, you bring up the menu and it's the second tab.
Second tab. Mission info. To the forest. The Avis unit canvasses Kunatha, but find no leads. Instead, they learn from the village elder that large monsters known as Doshaguma are encroaching on the human settlement, concern the hunter makes for the forest to investigate. But I can't see an objective on my map, if that makes sense. Like, the only thing I see on my map that's marked at the moment are the Chatacabra and the Quetzal thing.
Does the environment link disable main quest progression?
You got me. It might. Which seems weird.
Oh god, this game is
weird, yeah.
Why is it so weird?
Okay. Monster, Lines. Main quest environment. Oh, hey, fellas.
Goats.
Turns out you can't use environmental link after starting a quest. No, that's... Okay, no, that's different. But if your party is separated in different environments, then other members can join you. That's so weird. What is happening? Hello? Sorry, we'll move. God damn.
I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna leave the environment link.
Okay, you have left the environment link.
Do you get... Is your objective back?
No. Hold on. Where the fuck did Alma go? Stop moving, girl! Hi. Hi?
Yes.
Yep. Oh, I think I might still be in it, so if
I'll be waiting here.
disband...
My objective is back, because my objective was gone.
Yeah, and the second when I disbanded the environmental link, it came back for me too.
Gemma and Nata said they'll catch up.
So, fuck, maybe try progressing until you get into a fight, and then when you're in the middle of a fight, throw an SOS flare, and I'll join the SOS flare.
Okay, that... Oh my god.
I know.
That's so fucking weird.
It is extremely weird.
Head towards the
Well,
forest.
also, I see you right here.
Well, what can I do for you?
Oh,
I see you right here. If I go outside, do I disappear?
Yes. Yeah, you do disappear the second you leave the camp.
Okay, that's...
Which, I guess this place acts essentially as the core of the lobby, I imagine. Wait, how do I... Can I zoom in? No, I cannot. Okay, awesome. Oh my god, the map too is like so overwhelming. Like, it gives you so much information, but at the same time, I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at.
Yeah, I've never liked Monster Hunter maps, to be honest with you.
Alright, alright, yeah, I guess we'll try that then. So, I will, go and try and get myself in trouble. Then I will throw a flare and see if that just works. Good lord. Okay.
Sure are a lot of monsters there.
Well, sorry everyone.
I guess before you throw the flare, I'll try and see if the quest shows up.
Yeah. Okay. That button. Thank you.
Since we're in the same lobby, like the moment you get the by order of the guild, blah blah blah, I'll open up the quest board and see if there is something I can join.
Okay.
If not, then throw the SOS flare.
Yep, sounds good.
The thing with the SOS flare is that I think it'll like attract other people too.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, we're in a private lobby, so hopefully that doesn't work that way.
Sorry, we got
It would be very weird if it did.
That's okay.
Yeah.
We're all here now.
I bet the forest is so big it's got trees coming out of trees.
You know what? I might start streaming this to you because this might actually
Either of you
help.
get any sleep at all?
Okay, Mina's not installed the game, and I imagine that's probably going to take a while, so might not happen today.
Ooh.
So, I heard Astrum unit set out to the forest ahead of us to set up a camp.
Well, if you and I are having fucking technical problems, I can't imagine the technical problems we would have with like 3 or 4 people.
Yeah, exactly. It probably wouldn't be any better. It'd probably be far
what
worse.
do you think the forest is gonna be like?
Alright. Oh. Does that not do anything?
It should.
Should have said something. I did press A. I don't know what the problem was there. Alright.
You missed the quick time event.
I know. The quick time event that was up there for like 15 seconds.
Hey, there it is. Wow, I think there are trees coming out of the trees.
Come on.
Oh, Jesus. Loading screen.
Incredible. So much diversity.
Look at the size.
The water's red.
Why though?
It'll be a fun mystery to unravel.
It's bird.
Over here.
Hi, Olivia. Hehe. She gives off like Lady Knight Paladin vibes, and I can't get over it. Second I saw her, it was just like, oh, yeah, okay, yep, yep. Got it.
So the forest is
Is
full
this
of
a second
symbiotic
base
systems involving the roots, leaves, flowers, and fruit. And it's the insect's job to pollinate. Oh, they have this fascinating process where they coat their bodies in the pollen, which is called entomophagy, by the way. It's an example of two.
Who are they yapping to?
You mind? I knew you'd show up.
Glad we didn't disappoint. We'll give you a hand.
Thanks. So, Captain, what's your team been getting up to?
Please, call me Olivia. The guild gave special assignments to
She
some of
also
the
has the
other units
coolest
from the
palico
expedition.
of the entire
Mine
crew.
included.
Yeah.
Fucking one with the scar over its eye.
Let me introduce you. Eric, our biologist. Have you two met before?
Matt? Oh no, but I've definitely heard of him. He was famous back at the academy.
This forest is amazing. I am
I was about to say,
Anyway,
he
over
looked
there's
like he
Vernon,
was
the
blind,
engineer.
looking around like he was blind for a second there, but I think that might have just been him
He's
focusing
one
on
of
the
the big
butterfly.
brains behind the Wyvern's fire technology.
Wait,
I also thought he was a girl
we
at
are
first.
so gonna talk later, pal.
Yeah, Eric is definitely androgynous, that's for sure.
So how'd your visit to that village go?
Ugh.
We were able to start a dialogue. No luck with the keepers.
Changing between the
I'm concerned about something else now.
quality settings is definitely not doing the game
Monsters
any
called
favors.
the Doshagama have left their forest habitat and started venturing near the village.
Yeah, for a second that looked like Monster
The village's
Hunter
only protection
1.
are these
It
things
did,
called
yeah.
gem chimes, which they seem to think is enough, but
What if we set up a pop-up camp and conducted an investigation into these Doshagama?
We've actually just found a site that would be perfect. I'll take you there.
Much appreciated. Thanks.
Come see me when you're ready to depart.
Alright. Where's, Natar? I would like to do
How
the...
many specimen bottles do you think I should
Oh,
bring?
hi? Sport desk?
Ha! With you? It's always gonna be one more than you've got.
It must be convenient only having access to the plains base camp whenever you're away from the desert. The sport desk will handle all the food shipments. Okay. Oh, there's the tar.
How's it going, Nata?
Or Nata.
I'm worried. Do you think that the Doshagama will attack Kanafa village?
Not sure. We're looking into it.
Is there anything I can do to help? Gemma says I should take it easy, and that it's okay to take things one step at a time. But I feel so useless. I'm not smart. I can't hunt like you. I can't even remember anything about the White Wraith.
Look, these things take time. Trust me, we're going to find it.
Okay, if you say so.
Sorry. Oh, you know what I should do? Check in with Gemma.
Yep.
See if I can make anything...
Anything catch your eye?
I don't think I have enough bones for the other... Oh no, I do! I have... I don't really have, Don't I have monster fluid? Oh, that might be a different color, actually. And I'd need more bones to actually upgrade that. This will
Ready
give
to
me,
get to work?
it'd give me more options, at least.
Alrighty.
Because from what I saw, each of the hunting horns has different buffs associated with it.
Yep.
Perfection.
As far as I haven't tried it in this gun, but traditionally it has each one has 3 different songs plus the self buff.
Mm-hmm. What's the base attack of that one? Oh, much bigger. Okay, yeah, that goes the primary one then. I don't think we're good outside of that. Alright, let's go try and get into some trouble then.
Oh, there you are.
Hello?
Hello?
Can I talk to...
Are you ready to leave?
let's go on foot for this one. It wouldn't be fair to the others if we went by sacred.
Thank you. I was starting to worry that we'd have to sprout wings to keep up.
Shall we depart?
She just looks like I got a big bone club now.
We'll follow this river.
Why do you think the water is red?
There are a few plausible explanations. It could be an excess of certain types of plankton. Or decaying plant matter could cause a color change, although that wouldn't explain a red this bright.
Uh-huh.
If I were really reaching, I could cite reports of monsters that caused the sea to appear red. Well, in any case, don't worry. The water was completely safe to drink.
You let him drink this?
Not much use in stopping.
What? My boy has every disease because he drank the red water. What the fuck are y'all doing?
Anyone else sense that? Small creatures all around us.
Yeah, they've been with us for a bit.
Really?
Done with dinner, setting up my PC now. Hell yeah.
After we set up camp.
We'll see how this
Don't
goes,
think they're
Cookie.
hostile,
We've been
but
wrestling
it's no
with the
reason to
goddamn
throw
thing
caution
so
to the wind.
far.
It's rough.
Smoked nut. Looks like you made it as far as I did as well, so we'll be somewhat even. Hell yeah.
The water is all clear. You're right, it's not red at all.
Huh.
Makes you wonder where it's coming from. I know. Why don't we follow the water back to its source?
After we set up camp.
Oh, hi everyone. We're just gonna.
I still can't
Don't mind
believe
us.
the size of this forest. Every step brings me to a fascinating discovery. And it feels so vibrant and alive.
I know. Where to even begin? So many things to study and collect.
I imagine that like
Dash off into the trees
a
like
week from
madman.
now, people would have like figure out how this shit works out.
Probably, yeah.
Alright,
Yeah.
enough joking around.
Honestly, I
Focus
don't
on
mind
the task
experiencing the jank first to then see where it goes and people figure it out and that, but like, it's not great for a stream, but on the other hand, it is like very funny to experience.
Good. Let's set up camp.
Yeah.
Could you signal the support team?
Sure, I can do that.
This also helps me figure out how things are going to be when I play with Raven.
Good lord. Pop-up camps let you manage your items and equipment, serve as a fast travel destination, and can be used as a return point after fainting. Yippee!
Okay, let the Doshagama investigation begin.
We should look for any tracks or traces. I'll assist you.
We may have passed some clues back the way we came, so why don't we start there?
I personally don't think I don't mind the whole if you're in the environment link, you are constrained to only like roam around the map.
Hey, look at that!
Because you're still going around the map killing things, and that's still fun. But
Yeah.
early on in the game, you're doing the quests. Like you only have like a certain amount of things that you can do.
Yeah, it's a bit tough. It seems a bit counterintuitive early on for the multiplayer to only restrict, or essentially just restrict what you can do, because where I'm at right now, I've fought 2 monsters. I'm probably about to fight a third here, and I'm trying to establish fighting that third monster. So, from the external player's perspective, assuming they're not on the same quest, you're probably just following around this player doing nothing, right? Like, you might not see what's going on in the quest. And maybe that's why they're like, it's kind of hard to integrate the multiplayer into that aspect because we've made it so, like, straightforward. But, like, I don't see why you couldn't kind of work around that in terms of, like, they just have the objective. Everyone else can do whatever the hell they want, but, you know, you're in a party, so you just go, hey, I'm trying to do this thing. Come around and help me. I don't know, yeah. Like, there's probably some sense to the way that it actually works, but unfortunately for someone like me, who is very early in the game with... And like, even if, like, it was a bunch of us who are all fresh, right? None of us could party together until we get to an arbitrary point where we want to go and do the grunt work of grinding monsters? Is what I'm gathering? Which, again, seems quite strange. I don't know. I think once people
Game's
actually...
weird.
Yeah, I think once people actually figure out what you can and can't do with it, I probably have a better opinion on it. It just feels inscrutable right now.
That would suggest that it's traveling in a pack.
Let's keep looking. What's this? I don't think it's from a Doshagama.
Lalabarina mucus.
There's a
Did
bunch
you
of
see the
corpses
Sarin
here.
proto frame?
I did. You can't romance them.
You can't?
No. So, they explain it in the, video.
We'll find something here.
What? But that... okay. Yeah. There's apparently story reasons. Like, I can talk about that if you want. Like, it's not, like, a spoiler as such. It's just like, hey, these are who these characters are. Wait, where the fuck? You said follow the traces and it went up that way. What the fuck do you want me to do? Follow the fireflies, I guess?
Let's stick together. I'm sure we'll find something here. Let's stick together. I'm sure we'll find something here.
Where is Olivia even? I don't know where that voice is coming from. Also, it would help if the game actually, like, pointed me in the... Like, the fireflies are pointing to me, pointing me over...
These appear to be claw marks.
Oh my fucking god. Why didn't that appear on the map before? Also, this is going backward from where we came. What the fuck is going on?
I also had trouble here.
What the fucking...
If it's leaving gashes like this, it must be a big one.
This fur we're finding isn't quite the right color.
Perhaps we're dealing with some kind of alpha.
The scout flies seem to be reacting to something deeper in.
Yeah, funny that. It's almost like I walked right past those gouge marks and straight to the thing I was meant to find.
My word. Is this a Lalabarina floret?
Lalabarina?
It's a monster, a Temnoceran. Smell. This is a very distinct paralytic poison.
You know who Eric reminds me of? That non-binary character from 13 Sentinels.
I knew it.
In fact, they might be voiced by the same voice actor now that I listen to them.
Based on the scent, this one's paralytic properties are on the lower
The one
end.
that dresses as a schoolgirl?
I think so, yeah.
Look, another one.
Actually, wait, no, I think
Faded.
I...
We must be near its nest.
Eric, Monster Hunter Wilds. Voice actor. Is that? Oh, it is... No, sorry. It is Casey
Eccentric, but
Longilo.
sure is useful.
Non-binary voice actor. Played Shinji in a recent, thing, if I remember correctly. For Evangelion.
Hmm. They are non-binary, I think.
Yeah.
My researcher is so autistic. They get in trouble all the fucking time.
You're what? Sorry.
Our researcher is so autistic. They get
Yeah.
kidnapped by a monster.
Yeah. Oh shit.
All right.
Oh good.
I'm gonna walk over to the
Touch that nest.
quest
We'll
board.
be next. But
We can't leave him.
back me up. This isn't the time for now.
Spotter.
I'll take it from here.
Counting on it.
Oh boy. Connection's a little iffy though. Yep. Don't worry, Cookie. It's kind of the... Alright.
Olivia, take Eric back to camp.
Yes. Why would you...
Secret came for us.
I hate that that works like that. So I just flew through the flare.
Yeah, I got an invitation.
Oh, yep. Accepted join. Cool. What? How did I get hit by that?
You're gonna have to give me 5 seconds though, because I forgot to do something.
Yeah, you're good.
I forgot to eat. Well, I had to run there anyway. Let's see, where's the barbecue?
No, I'm gonna have to use these. Oh my god.
Fish with mushroom.
Run away, bitch. That's fine. Oh, wrong fucking weapon.
Okay, well, at least we know this works for story purposes.
Yeah, you can just... Yeah, you just sit around... Yeah, it... Like, least engaging way for that to work, unfortunately, which is, like... Yeah. Hi, Val. Oh, that was the wrong button. God damn it. This one. Then this one. Then this one. Oh, ow. Oh, Jesus. Get up. Hello? Oh my god, why? Fucking don't. Should probably sharpen. Come back here, asshole. Oh, that's the wrong button. Hi. Oh, that still hit me? Jesus. Game doesn't let me join quests. Maybe I can throw another SOS flare? Hold on,
Well, there's like 2 other people here, but they look like they could be NPCs. I'm not sure.
Yeah, that could be it.
Did you send me a direct invite, or did you just throw the SOS?
I just threw the SOS.
Okay.
Game has me talk to Eric and go to a pop-up camp. Okay. Yeah! Well, get fucked. Probably good that you didn't join then, Cookie. You would have ran all the way to fucking nothing. I think I'm done carving? Yep. Alright. Yippee! This actually has... This weapon actually has more combos than the, my previous hunting horn had. So, like, mid-combat, I was like, oh shit, there's like a third combo for me to... Or, sorry, no. Third non-buff combo for me to actually get through. Are you good, Val?
Yeah? Sorry.
Yeah.
I was just looking at menus.
Oh, no, you're good. Yeah, I don't blame you. There's a lot of menus. Shell, claw, floret, hair, right. It's the shit that was, Why does some of these certificates have active skills? What does that even mean?
Wait, what?
Can you see on the Discord stream, like, I can see that there's certificates, and one of them has, like, an active skills attached to it?
Oh... I don't know what that is, actually.
In fact, the last certificate and shell are both glowing. They're icons. Must be because they have active skills? I don't know. Like, I know some things have active skills. Or, some gear has, like, active skills, so maybe this is, like, a thing where it's like, oh, you craft it with a thing and you actually get that? I don't know. I'm hoping the game will tell me what that means eventually.
Yeah, those 2 were NPC hunters.
Okay. Buffs and heals applied 64 times. What am I... What?
Nice work, Hunter. Let's return to base camp.
Okay. Oh. Cookie, feel free to...
Truly.
There should be a Discord link
Eric
in
out of there without your help.
Lucas VC if you wanted to jump in.
You have my thanks. You know, fascinatingly, I can still taste the poison in the back of your throat.
Eric!
Lovely. So, I think we're going to press on with the Doshakama investigation.
This thing has a very potent paralytic poison.
Searching for the White Wraith.
What the fuck?
Speaking of, I spoke with Nata. He seems rather eager to help us find that thing. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to look after him for a while. He's the only witness we have.
Good lord.
Is that okay with you, Nata?
Yes. I don't want to sit here. I want to help.
Thank you. I'm grateful for your help. We'll be counting on you.
Stream's fine.
Okay, Nata. Stay safe and good luck.
I noticed Task Manager's been a bit busy. I think, like... Oh, it's probably also streaming through Discord.
Be okay. We should head
Okay.
back to Arcane.
I think we understand the rhythm now, so I'm gonna turn off the wilds, or my stream.
Okay.
Just to lessen the load a little bit. Alright. Kugi 3 is in the party. Still can't join quest though. Yeah, I think the way... So, okay, if I understand this correctly then, you can't actually do group quest progression? Because, like, if you respond to an SOS of someone hunting a thing, I feel like you wouldn't be able to go on the quest and then hunt that monster instead of the monster in your story quest, right? So it seems like you couldn't say, like, if me and Kugi are at the same place in the story, we can't both progress it at the same time in the same group. We'd have to help each other fight each other's monsters to get through.
That didn't used to be like that in other games.
It might not have been, but like that is.
But it sounds like it is in this one.
Yeah, because at least the way that we've been functioning, helping each other, is I couldn't be on the story quest whilst in an environmental link, which means we had to be link members only. And as link members, you're not on the same quest as I am, but I can ask all of you for help. But that would mean that if any of you are doing the same quest, that wouldn't count. Because you're responding to an SOS flare, you're not doing the quest with me, if that makes sense. Which, if that is the case, that seemed like Val, it sounds like that's not how it used to work. That seems like a massive step back.
Unless we're missing something.
Yeah, unless we're missing something. You know what? It's been... Now in getting the flower cutscene. You know what? Cookie, if you're doing that quest, can you throw up an SOS flare once you start fighting the spider? I want to see what this looks like from my end. And see if I can interpret any more from that. Try. Val, where did you look to see the SOS flare get thrown and then, like, respond to it?
It popped up.
Okay.
It just popped up on the lower right corner.
Okay. Then we shall see when Kugi get to the thing. Also, this hunting horn doesn't go green with sharpness, which is interesting. I will say also, it's... And I kind of understand why they probably don't show you, like, a health bar from the monster, but it is kind of difficult to discern, like, how well you're doing, you know? And
Yeah, sorry, continue.
Yeah, just like in other games, like you'd at least have a health bar and see like it's steadily going down. You're like, oh, cool. I can see like, you know, maybe my moves are doing so much, but at least you're like seeing progress. Where with this, it's like, because you can cripple. It sounds like you can kind of like hamper monsters by attacking certain limbs over and over again, but that doesn't mean they're near death. It just means they're immobilized for a little bit. Or things like that. There just doesn't seem to be much indication of it's on death's door.
Yeah. So as you break parts and you damage the monster does have visual changes. Where, like, for example, if you break its claws, the claws will actually be visibly broken. And if it does an attack where it normally would use its claws, it would like deal less damage.
Right.
And like you can beat up the monsters to a point where like they actually look like really fucked up, and their body language also changes a little bit as they get close to death. They become a little bit more, depending on the monster. You know, when they're enraged, they get like really angry, but when they're very close to death's door, they start becoming sluggish, and they like have long pauses where they like start taking like long rests between like attacking you, and then at some point it will attempt to start limping back to its nest to sleep.
Yeah.
Which can actually heal it. And what people normally do is like allow it to go sleep, and then they put a bunch of explosive barrels on next to the monster's head and blow them up, because monsters take double damage when they're sleeping.
Yeah. So I got the quest invitation from Cookie, but for some reason it's just saying you cannot do this right now.
Oh, I didn't even get it.
So fuck me, I guess. Look in your invitation list, it might be there. Like, yeah, it's just, you cannot do this right now. NPCs joined? Oh. Well, maybe we took... I feel like I haven't taken too long, but...
Don't give me that it's a waste of materials nonsense. You want your gear to be effective, right? Here, I'm giving you some materials, so no excuses. Try it out.
What's up?
I joined. Like, well, I mean, it's loading. I don't know if it's gonna kick me out.
Right. Use materials to upgrade weapons that have different abilities and appearances. The weapon tree shows the derivations of each weapon, while the forge list and upgrade list show what you can currently craft upgrade. Right.
Someone's gonna have to write a guide on how the multiplayer for this shit works.
Yeah, which honestly is a pretty big indictment on the fucking game, because, like, goddamn, dude, like, why the fuck is it... Why is it this hard to tell what the fuck everything is doing?
I was able to join.
Yeah. Because I'm looking at it, I'm looking at the invitation. It's saying you can't do this yet, and it's like, okay, why? Like, how do I figure out what the problem is? And the answer is go fuck yourself. That's all you get. And
yeah,
it's one of my biggest pet peeves being a software engineer myself. Error messages are really important to try and communicate what someone needs to do to rectify the situation. Even if you're not literally giving them step-by-step instructions, you can still say, like, hey, this is the problem. Like, connection failed because X. And someone might look at that and go, well, I don't know what that means, but they've got a keyword. Or they might actually know what that means and look through the settings and find something they can actually work with. Yeah, it's just fucking insane to me how many, like, AAA games just have absolute dog shit UI in that regard. Ugh. Make me another one.
Alrighty.
Like,
make you another one?
Another hunting horn. Gemma gave me materials for a new one. gigantic metal bagpipe. Let's equip that as secondary, because I don't think... Evasion, movement speed, what else has it got? So it's got self-improvement. Can I actually see what fucking each of these does? No, I'm just meant to infer. Self-improvement, attack up, earplugs, aquatic on silt, oil silt mobility, environmental damage negated. Damn. Echo bubble, evasion and movement speed up. Evasion and movement speed up. This is like defense and elemental res, yeah. Can I upgrade to the next thing on this? No. Yeah, like, for example, just this is like a mini example of what I'm talking about. When I'm on this one, it says insufficient funds or materials. Cool. I don't have the money or the upgrade materials needed for this. Awesome. But then, just like, this cannot be forged or upgraded yet. And, you know, when it comes to, like, the tree, there's an inference there of, like, oh, okay, so, like, I may not have just unlocked the ability to even get there yet. Which, that makes at least a little more sense. But when it comes to the fucking, what do you call it? When it comes to network stuff, it's just like, no, sorry, can't do that. Fucking, thank you. New quest has been unlocked. Oh, now I can do it.
It's dead.
Awesome!
Did you join?
Yeah, it just let me join. Failed to join session. I imagine that's because the quest ended. You know what it probably was? It probably locked me into talking to fucking Gemma before proceeding, and it's like crossing its arms like, nah, you can't do that. Whereas now I've got a quest objective that asks me to leave the camp, so I could ostensibly go and do whatever I want. So now it's letting me do the fucking thing. Awesome.
Oh, fuck.
Jesus Christ, this is obtuse as fuck.
Why did they do it like this? It was okay.
You got me. I genuinely don't understand. Especially when it seems like they had it. Like, I can only imagine that there's some technical issue regarding the crossplay that they had to make a compromise on this kind of stuff, but, like, this seems like that kind of stuff should be abstracted away from this part of the gameplay. Like, so Sorry, Cookie, I didn't realize you had joined. I didn't, Wait, no. Oh, Cookie, there's a Discord invite link I threw into Luca's VC stream zone chat. That has linked the server I have, but yeah. Sorry, Val, go on.
That's right. In world, you would start you had your main quests and your side quests. Right, and whenever you would do a main quest, it always involved you go into an area and there would be like a cutscene, and then like the cutscene would present the monster, and you were not allowed to do any multiplayer thing until the game presented you the monster, and then you were allowed to throw the SOS, which would like get a bunch of randos into your mission. But if you wanted to do like, because I remember doing this with Raven, because I was already in Iceborne, and he got the game after, and I was like speeding him through the base game.
Yeah.
So he had to, in order for me to join him in the main quest, he had to go through the cutscene, be presented to the monster, and then he had to abandon the quest, like return to camp, and then go into the quest board, and then you were able to join the quest, because once you join the quest the second time, if it's the main quest, you don't get the cutscene, you just go directly into the hunt. So that's a lot of steps, but you could get the cutscene, and as soon as you have the monster in front of you, you could return to camp, and then you should have the assignment available from the quest board, and that probably gets, if both people need to do the same assignment, that probably gives progress to both people.
Yeah, and that did look like what it came up as in the invitation for me. Like, it took me to a thing that looked like the quest board to accept and prep for a mission. So maybe that does actually count. But that would have to mean that all but one person gets up to that point, exits, lets that person throw up the flare, and then they jump in, I think? Like, I don't know. Yeah, we'd have to test it. Maybe with Cookie we can. What I'd be curious to know is, if Cookie and I are on the same quest, like, we identify we're on the same quest and we know there's going to be a hunt at some point in it. If Cookie doesn't make any progress and I make all the progress, does that mean that when Cookie joins me, that he would gain progress for the quest he hasn't gotten to the point that he'd need to do the hunt for? Like, I want to say it probably wouldn't work like that, because you'd end up skipping cutscenes and shit. But... oh, my connection is really bad now. Oh no, Cookie, die.
I want to say that, like, if two people are going through the game at the same time, and they both look at the cutscenes at the same time, and then one of them exits their hunt and then joins the other person's hunt, that probably counts for progression.
Yeah.
As long as they have seen the cutscene and they have the specific assignment unlocked.
Like, the assignment at that point. The assignment that has the same objective.
Yeah, because if you go to the quest board, you have optional quests, and the assignments are the main quests. I cannot post assignments that I have already done, because they're completed.
Yeah.
But I can post the... because once you do an assignment, you get an optional quest unlocked of that respective monster. So I can post a Lala Barina optional quest, but if I post the Lala Barina optional quest, that probably doesn't count towards progression.
No, because it's the optional quest, not the actual, like, main quest assignment. Oh man, oh my god, why is it like this? Like, I do kind of get it in the sense that, like, there's probably some issues with having multiple characters, like, on the same, in the cutscenes or whatever, like, from that perspective, and, you know, but I think everyone would accept if it just, like, left them out completely, but, like, it really feels like the focus was, we're gonna make people be able to do optional quests in the easiest way possible. And to do that, we need to fuck over the way you do it for main quests. Like, that's how I'm interpreting this at the moment. So, like, you know, when we were in the environmental link, we could just go out and do the assignments, because effectively those monsters are just out everywhere. And that's the easiest thing to do. You grab 4 people together, you go out, and you just wipe out every monster you can find.
Yeah.
But if you try and do something that the game is forcing you to do in a more structured way, it is much harder for people to get in on that, A. But B, also simultaneously get the same thing done. And it's just like, fucking, like, surely there is a better way to approach that, but I will give them this. There are a lot of problems that you run into with cross-platform shit, and I do not envy the amount of work that probably took to get that stuff in, which probably meant that this kind of stuff was left to the wayside in terms of development priority. Like,
Yeah, I mean, this is the first time a Monster Hunter has been fucking crossplay to begin with.
Yeah, and I don't doubt that at some point they were like, there are way too many issues. Fuck it. Like, we will make sure crossplay works, but, like, we don't have the time to refine the rest of the multiplayer experience beyond what we've already got. And, you know, even then, we retrofitted on top of it, and we're like, ah, shit, hold on, we need to... This is going to be less convenient, but it works with crossplay, and that's the important thing. I can 100% see that. At the same time, like, that doesn't stop it being very, very annoying.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm going to take since Cookie's kind of trying to recover, this is a good time for a break, I think. I could use some more water. So yeah, when we come back, internet's just not working out. Oh no. Well, yeah, we'll take a break. We'll see where we are after that, and then we'll figure out what we're gonna do.
Okay.
Online games.
I'm gonna stretch my legs.
Yeah. Yippee!
Yippee!
I'm back. So, one of the reasons it took Cookie a little bit to get actually into the server to use it is, streamer mode, doesn't let me see roles. So I think for a minute it did not let me see the difference between... Why? It's weird, because, like, it also didn't show me people who are outside of the roles that should be able to see the voice chat, so... It was so weird. Why am I offline on Steam now? That's a good question.
And focus.
Thank you, Cake. Monster Hunter is a weird and wonderful game.
Sure is.
Welcome back. Yeah, God. If I can see. Oh, hi. Oh, Cookie's in. Hello.
I'm in the void. Help me.
He's been trapped. Oh,
this may be a little bit annoying because it's gonna break the flow of gameplay a bit, but we can try. Do your quests, both of you. And when you get to the next monster, exit the quest.
Yep.
Both of you exit the quest, and then one of you post the assignment, and then the two others will join it.
Yeah, that probably makes the most sense. Also, hi, Nikki. Yeah, that's very fair, and also you're avoiding a hell of a headache, because the multiplayer in this is arcane and I dare say bad. It's something. I hope you're doing well, Nikki.
Monster
Also,
Hunter
like-
do normal multiplayer challenge impossible.
Jank strats. Yeah. Like, I was expecting jank because, like, crossplay for the first time kind of makes sense, but, like, this is a little bit more than I was expecting.
Bruh.
I can't even be. I'm clicking to join Val because I do have her as a Steam friend. I don't think I have you, Warfy, just yet. I'm clicking to join her, and last time it allowed me to join your link party, but now I can't.
Why don't you try joining the private lobby instead?
I'm just gonna deafen for 1 second, because, like, Nikki, while you're here, like, I see you. It's rough out there, but I'm glad we're still, like, two people who respect each other in that Discord. If you know, you know.
Oh, Capcom. Go back to the main menu and then...
What?
Are you for real?
What's happening?
There you...
Just wanted to play Monster Hunter.
Yeah, that's literally how I feel. I just wanted to play Monster Hunter today. Hang on, I'm gonna do some volume shenanigans real quick.
Oh lord.
Okay.
I swear to God, if my internet's gonna start acting up again.
Awesome.
I'm gonna kill someone.
You mean you?
Minecraft, right?
Yeah, in Minecraft.
I'm gonna abandon
Sorry.
someone. I'm gonna abandon someone's Monster Hunter Wilds session the second I get in out of spite.
Yes. I'm gonna kill a monster. That's what I'll do. Sorry. I'm just a little upset right now.
You're all good.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. So, the lobby code
Link
is still.
party.
Sorry.
I got the link party info now. I think.
Well, hold on. So, find the lobby first, then I'll invite you to the link party because that may have been a factor before, and I want to eliminate that as a potential complicating thing.
Okay.
The code should still be in VC chat, so...
Yeah, it's right above your
Yes.
You know, when I already returned to the main menu, but when I put in start game again, it just started me in online single player again. So I might have to close the game. I'll just do that.
Can I invite you to the lobby, maybe?
I have no idea.
That's link party. Wait, then how do you...
I don't know.
How do you change lobbies? Is that a thing you
question.
can do? I'm not seeing an option. What the fuck is this game?
You know, in Rise, you had that funny little cat that like lets you open up your game session. And now there isn't a funny little cat that does that right now.
Alma, you talk to Alma, and you have to click right bumper until you get to the tab with the three little people.
Yes.
And that's lobby options.
The MSN Messenger icon, I see.
Honestly, Nikki, I don't think it's explicit problems with the rules. I think it's just... well, there might be. Don't get me wrong. The way I think it works is still bad, but the biggest problem right now is that it's just unclear what the rules are. Like, before, like an hour or so ago, I was trying to join what was it? An environmental link, which is essentially you go out into the world and do stuff with Val. I was trying to connect, and it just straight up stopped me and said, certain parameters not met, and then an error code. I looked up the error code. There were a lot of people speculating about what that was. So, we don't know what that was. We came back, we made a lobby together, then we made a link party together, then I invited her to the environment link, and then it worked. But, like, we changed 4 or 5 variables about how we were trying to join, so, like, which one of those was actually the problem there? Dunno. Yeah, like, most of the problems we've run into now is just everything just being obtuse. It's not clear why certain things work, why certain things don't, and even when it tells you that something is going wrong, it doesn't tell you what the problem is. Okay. So I can see recommended lobby, lobby search, private lobby. It doesn't look like I can invite someone. So I think you would need the code cookie and you need to go lobby search and go from there.
Yeah, I'm in the lobby now.
I'll be waiting here.
Cool. Here's another great example. There was nothing in the game to say that someone joined the lobby.
Sure doesn't.
Huh?
I sent a hunter friend request now.
Yeah, I accepted that. I just this hurt like you know, obviously as someone who plays video games, this hurts my soul. As a software engineer, it's infuriating. Actually no. I don't. No, I think I can do this from the link invite to link party, and then I can look in the well, I guess technically the friends list. I can look in lobby members though, and I can invite Cookie to that.
Listen, Worfy, they had to take their time to make the game use more VRAM. that was more important.
Yeah. No. Not use more VRAM. It's create a CPU bottleneck somewhere. Like, they really needed to make sure that was fucking
yeah.
You should have that invite now. And, like, the thing is that, like, again, I'm a software engineer. I know just enough about network architecture and systems architecture to understand the crossplay of this level is not easy to do across different ecosystems. It's kind of a nightmare sometimes. Unfortunately, that doesn't stop this hurting my soul. Okay, so now we're all in the same link party. Me and Cookie, what's your quest at the moment, Cookie? Is it forest findings?
Yeah. I'm in the head to the pop-up camp objective right now.
Awesome. Same here. And there you are.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Yippee!
I can see my friends in the video game finally. Oh, Chirpy Cat.
Chirpy! As you can see, I finally upgraded her because like all my previous cats were named Leonardo, which was my other cat.
Oh, nice.
So she's my cat now. Also, I'm
Hell
Kugi
yeah.
the third because this is the third Monster Hunter game I play.
Nice. I love that naming convention. Where the fuck do I go for this? So I'm pretty sure... Actually, I'll pull up the map. Oh, yeah, go out to the... Can I It said we could fast travel to the... Yeah. So I imagine if we both fast traveled there, we just disappear from each other, right?
You literally just popped out.
Yep.
No animation or anything. You just popped out.
Awesome. Oh god, what's happening?
Dante, be quiet, buddy.
No, let him talk.
Oh dear.
He's yelling.
These otter people?
They're fun guys.
Oh, you can't see it, Cookie, but I put my hands on my face.
You know, I made Val go away. What's that?
One of her artifacts, I think.
You okay? My baby. Do
Hot.
whatever they say.
Oh my god, they took my weed pipe.
They took my strange artifact.
Let's follow them.
And
I
yeah,
needed that to live.
Just indecipherable.
I need that to get through this major, please. I need it back.
Yeah. I'm gonna fail if I lose that thing.
They're gathering honey. You respect.
I'm not joining this. I'm definitely not joining this game for anything story related. But even so, the things that happen in this game are as inscrutable as the multiplayer. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, Monster Hunter stories tend to be, you know, not a lot of substance. It's just basically just a vehicle to have you like face increasingly cooler monsters until you face the one on the cover, and then that's it.
Yeah. And like, it doesn't need to be anything more than that. It can be more than that, and I wouldn't put it past anything being better. But yeah, it's just definitely not. Yeah, definitely not a particularly interesting watch, I imagine.
No, go near. We big squish.
From what I heard, I think Monster Hunter 4 is the one that has like the better story, although I never played that one. But it's the one that actually tried to do different things with its story that people actually kind of liked. So maybe sometime I'll try that out. Because I've only played Rise, World, and then this one, and a little bit of Generations Ultimate, which is like the last of the old style Monster Hunters. So I don't have much experience in like the old style. So
I've only played one
maybe
Monhoon, but it was on a DS a long time ago. I wasn't very enthusiastic about it. Fair.
Was it like the demo for Try on 3DS? The one that had like underwater combat.
Oh,
I think.
Oh man, I can't even imagine how that must control in a game like this. Christ.
It controlled like ass.
But like, well, the shame of it is that like, at least from like the base kind of premise, like there's a lot that you could do to explore like biospheres, environmentalism, and a lot like that. Because like if you just go around smashing the biggest monsters, like that has an impact on the ecology and food chain within the area. And if I remember correctly, like, one of the things I remember people talking about in terms of story in one of the Monster Hunters, I don't remember which, was that there was this big thing about, like, you know, the, something about, like, essentially building up over time, people hunting monsters, and that actually causing ecological problems that caused even bigger monsters to come around and smash through, and that was like this whole like cycle of nature thing that ends up getting disrupted when like hunters are too overzealous with that. And you know, that could be a cool message in 2025 about potentially making sure you understand what goes into a biosphere and why even the littlest thing dying off entirely may have massive ecological problems, or cause massive ecological problems. I don't know if we'll explore anything like that, but like, from like the more sort of lower level literal writing and then scene direction and stuff like that, it's very sloppy. And one of the things I think, like, I just infer from this is that this is a consequence of like not spending too much time redirecting scenes based on the language, because there's like large pauses between a bunch of dialogue and stuff like that. And that indicates to me that, like, yeah, okay, so the story wasn't too much of a focus, and what is probably there, like you said, Cookie, is more of a vehicle to just get you to the next monster.
Grovel and feel humblings for this.
Yeah.
Wait,
they
so-
really don't really put up much. They don't dedicate much time to the lore, although the lore actually is kind of insane. Like apparently there's like a whole like backstory, a really rich backstory to all of this, but you don't really see it anywhere in game. You just get like little snippets of it, and then the rest of it is like on the wiki, I think, or like not really the wiki, but like in supplemental material and people speculating about it. I think I don't know if it's like actual lore or not, but I remember reading something about like humans making like an artificial monster to fight against monsters at some point, and I thought, wow, what the hell is that? And that's really not something that that comes up at all in these games nowadays.
No, it's just lore. Fatalis saw what humans did and decided to eradicate all civilization. So Monster Hunter is actually set in a post-apocalyptic world.
Hi, Val.
Yeah.
Welcome back to remind us all.
I think Val's been here the whole time, I think. Or been back.
Yeah, I've just been quiet.
No, you took a little break like earlier when they were taking Alma's stuff.
Okay.
I thought you said like you'd be back or something.
And that's how I was back.
I don't doubt that there's actually like kind of deep lore, but I think the thing that they don't spend a lot of time on is the narrative. Like, why are the things happening right now and for what reason? And the answer to that is you're playing a video game where you hunt monsters. So go do that, right? And
basically.
I mean, like, you know, there are games that have taken, like, small narrative concepts that ultimately are just a vehicle and made them cool. Like, I would hold up Bayonetta 2 as one of those, where, like, yeah, the narrative's kind of not much, but then there's still an emotional, probably the most emotional beat in that entire series when Bayo tries to track down Jean again. Oh, it tries to track down Jean in hell. What am I doing here? Am I just leaving and...
Just go in the cave.
What? No, it's directing me outside. Search for Congalala.
Oh, did you already talk to the guy that looked like a cheeseburger?
Yes. That was happening.
Okay.
That was happening whilst you were talking.
Alright, then I have to talk to the cheeseburger guy then.
I suppose so, yes. Hopefully...
You know it's supposed to be a mushroom, but it really looks like brioche. Like,
one of them does look a lot like brioche, you're right.
Seriously, what's a tribute?
Is that a Red River? Yes. I don't know if we established... Have we established yet what that actually... the reason for that is?
I think it's because of the spider.
Yeah, I think it's because of... what's the name of it?
Lalaborina, I think.
Yeah. There was a monster that was dumping a bunch of, like, paralytic poison into the water. Or, no. There was pollen in the water, and it was coming from the nest of that thing, which also had paralytic poison. Like, things that are drinking the water right now aren't being paralyzed. Otherwise, Eric would have been paralyzed a while ago, apparently, because he just flat out just started drinking the goddamn water for no reason other than, red water, that's weird. And I'm actually kind of surprised how much they veered away from that's just blood. Like, that wasn't even a consideration, and I guess it wasn't actually even a thing. Oh my god. Can you...
I guess like it's like the difference in consistency, because like blood is a little thick, and water is not.
Do you hear that?
Maybe that's the difference.
Something snoring. Move as quietly as you can.
Hold up. Okay, I'm searching for Donkey Kong right now.
Be very, very quiet. We are hunting monsters.
We are. Well, I can't do Elmer. My ability at making voices might have improved slightly ever since I started streaming, but not to that point still. You should have heard the voice that I was making for Nate Hogg on my last ever 14 stream.
God, I should go back and watch that. Blood or clay? I didn't think of clay. Yeah, that is another possibility. Clay gets into the water.
Yeah?
Oh no. What are y'all doing?
Oh, you know.
You know.
Oh, is
Just
this
vibing.
is this the fur we were seeing before?
Maybe.
What?
Oh, well, you know. Oh, it does look a little more red. I thought it was like pink.
Good lord. How is it not woken up? Oh, well. That'll do it. Okay, so if I... Oh my god. Alright.
Shoot!
Yeah, no, there is monsters that do that, and guess what? It's a mechanic.
Yeah, no, well, I mean, yeah, that makes sense, because there are monsters, there are, like, animals that do stench and shit like that. Okay, so how do I exit this?
So you open the menu, and there should be a return to somewhere in one of the tabs. There should be a return to
Awesome.
Yeah, let's see.
Or return from quest. I saw it for like a little glimpse.
Yeah, I think it's there it is.
Return request. Okay, I got it.
Oh, fuck, no!
Heading back. Okay, I got it. I got it.
Okay, alright. We're gonna try and figure out how the multiplayer is gonna go. So this is like an orangutan hippo unicorn? Sort of, yeah. I don't know how to interpret like the shiny mane and stuff like that.
The horn that it has on its head is not a horn. It's
Oh, it does.
The males style their hair like that because it makes them look cool.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say it was something
Unironically
else.
peacocking.
No. It says it on the hunter's notes.
I'm thinking of like there's a chapter in Dragon Ball Super where Goku is greeting the king of the Galactic Patrol, and it's like this squid guy, and he tries to give him his hand. He grabs his hand. He grabs one of his tentacles, and the king says, "That's not my hand."
Oh no. Okay. Sorry to cut you off, Cookie, but let's actually try and figure this out for a second. So, me and Cookie both have the assignment now. So,
Go ahead and post it.
Yeah.
Okay, how does that? I can
Post / join quest.
Hit accept and prep. Don't do the quick start.
Yep. Accept and prep. Oh, that posts. See, okay, this is what I'm talking about. For the love of God, just put on the button that I'm about to press. Tell me what that does. Accept and prep does not say that it posts. For fuck's sake.
Cookie, go down to lobby member quest, and it should be there.
No, yeah, I went to the invitation list because like Worfy sent an invitation like directly to me.
Oh, okay. I was in the menu, so it didn't show up.
Oh, okay.
So I guess that also does it.
Okay, awesome. So then, how do we? Oh,
you see the
Departure, there we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, okay.
Stand by and depart when all members are ready.
Yeah, I don't think I need to do anything else. Yeah, no, I should be fine to just go as is. Alright.
And now it should be just the three of us without having an NPC hunter with us.
Yeah.
Keyword, it should be.
Yeah, should. And then we get split up for no reason. Now you have to get into the quest and send an environment link.
Now you have to start making smoke signals and stuff.
Oh, man.
You need to send a letter to Capcom HQ.
Honestly, it would be a cool game mode to have a hunt mode where it's like, okay, y'all are all starting on different parts of the map and you've got to coordinate to try and find the thing you're trying to hunt down. But as the default, it'd be fucking terrible.
Okay, hold up, I gotta let my cat out.
Okie dokie. Val.
What's up?
Stop.
Oh.
Cat alert. Also, like, I will never understand why some games are just like, yeah, no, we don't need any music in the overworld when, like, obviously the focus is the battle and that's when the music kicks in, but there's, like, not even ambience or anything. It's so weird.
I'm also gonna be real with you. I have been a little bit disappointed with the music in this game so far.
Yeah.
Like Monster Hunter World. So normally there is a music that is for the stage. Oh fuck! I went not the right way. So like any monster that you hunt in like the ancient forest, or any monster that you hunt in the Coral Highlands, will have the theme song for that area, unless it's a very specific monster that has its own theme song.
Right.
And they were all so fucking. Yeah, Kezu has the best.
Val, you're a little bit ahead. Me and Cookie are still, like, a bit behind you.
Alright, I'll...
Maybe double back. I think we are going down the same path towards you. We're just a little behind.
But, like, the theme song for, like, the desert is alright. The theme song for the forest is pretty meh. In my opinion.
That's a shame.
Yeah.
Oh, you're here. Cool. Alright. Alrighty. Time to do the thing.
A hunter must hunt! Just remonte, as the French say.
And then I think I need to do this. And this.
Take that.
This again. Oh. What? No, take out your weapon, dumbass! What are you doing? Oh no. Oh.
Oh my god. No.
Not the poo-poo
I
breath.
stink now.
Oh, that didn't do the thing I thought it was going to. Oh, you little
Why
shit.
did the Xbox menu pop up?
The Xbox menu. Awesome.
Yeah, no idea why that happened. I didn't even press the button on my controller that does that. It just happened on its own.
Oh, I missed.
Oh. Oh, there's a bunch of monkeys around now.
Yeah, I'm calling them. They die fast.
Oh, that was the wrong.
Oh. Did it get pooped on again? I don't know.
Oh, ow. Ow. Bastard.
Oh no. But come on.
Get out of here. Oh. Got him.
Ah. He pooped on me, but I got him.
Oh, you little shit.
Ugh.
Yeah, just go into that. No, I didn't mean to do that. Not one of them. Oh my god! Left or right over him. Damn. Oh, I'm gonna eat that, Jesus. Or maybe not. Why does resounding melody drop off when I try and use it? I don't understand what's going on there.
It's leaving again.
Yep.
Oh, it dropped something.
Oh, did it?
Oh, it's a truffle thing. I think you got it already. Maybe. Like right here.
Oh, yeah. There we go. Conga. Well, I guess they're already on the nose with it being a, as Nikki put it, actually, a hippo.
Resounding
orangutan
melody
hippo.
is not a buff.
Well, it's not a buff, but I don't think it's even, playing, if that makes sense. Like, when I hit, when I go to perform the 3 I've stocked up, it... Oh, no! Resounding Melody's the special one.
Resounding Melody, this attacks an enemy multiple times and deals extra damage at the end if the final hit piercing sound wave strikes.
Yeah, no, I misunderstood. That's the melody that has a special thing about it. Not the one that, not the one that you play with the regular RT. There's a special input. Fuck you, I'm tanking it, bitch. Oh my god. You shit. That was not an invitation to hit me.
Got it.
Let's go. Yippee!
Yay!
Put your weapon away.
Now I think after this it's gonna like teleport us back to base camp and we're gonna be separated again.
Yeah, probably. But hopefully this means we both have the quest fulfilled. Because if that's the
what
case,
I'm hoping to see.
Yeah, if that's the case, then like, yeah, okay, that's the way you do it. We all get up to the same point. We're fighting a monster. Everyone backs out, groups up, goes in, does the thing. Which, it's not gonna handle it better ways. But like, at the very least, like, yes, if you exit it, you don't actually lose anything. There's no penalties to doing that. You just exit and go back in. And I guess you can call the flare, but when people are doing shit simultaneously, it's better to just, like, organize it and back out, I guess. Which is certainly a way to implement it.
Oh, no, oh, never mind. I was on, like, the map, and that's giving me a cutscene.
Nice work, Hunter. Let's report back to the Whatwoods.
I have one new message. Oh, never mind. Cutscene time. I'm glad it gave me that prompt only to disable me from using that prompt because it was about to kick me into a cutscene.
All about your great exploitations in driving off the Pink Menace.
Can we have our campsite back now?
Can we have our puny hovel back now?
But of course,
Cookie, did you get progress for that?
Forest is now your forest.
Let me see.
You and I.
Well, it gave me the cutscene, so I think it did.
Okay, awesome.
I'm talking to Cheeseburger Guy now.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, then it means that you got progress for it.
You are now able to set up pop-up camps, find suitable campsites in each locale, and set them up. Quatra flies can be found fluttering near potential campsites, selecting the camping kit from the item bar, set up a pop-up camp. After you discover a potential campsite, you can set up a pop-up camp there by talking to the support desk or the pop-up camp Meowster at the Windward Plains base camp.
Here's too many lopsided transactions between us. You have any belts to trade?
No.
I'm gonna go ahead and post the quest because the next one that you two get are the one that I am on right now.
Okay.
So I'll just wait for... It's posted and I'll just wait for you two to
get to the point, back out, and then we'll join it. Yeah, that sounds good.
You don't want to get messy with that one.
Linguinist.
And this one doesn't take too long to get through cutscenes and talking.
Tell us about the other monsters in the forest. Ever seen a big white monster come through?
White monster? White monster? You don't mean that.
God, I love the land so much. I'm having so much fun with it.
Shiny, not white things too.
With the what?
Shows up when the sky falls
The
out.
lance.
Oh yeah.
It's a weapon that I never paid attention to because in previous games the play style was extremely dull.
Oh yeah, you just like get up all up on their business and block forever while poking.
Yeah. But like they did so it's a lance, right? So you still poke, but they did additions to the moveset that like add more diversity to it, and it's not just like rinse and repeat the same 3 moves over and over again.
No longer. Today we use your speech for transactioning with the desert folk.
Oh, so you have contact with the people of Kunal?
Who is this guy who is like? I should be. Am I supposed to know this guy? Rosso.
Generous, yes.
My God.
That's an NPC,
Controller!
Hunter. What?
Be going then.
Controller.
Until our next meeting.
Yeah, Rosso's one of the people at camp, if I remember correctly.
So, the Doshagama must be traveling in a pack, and they have a leader. In numbers, monsters become emboldened. With a strong-willed leader?
We better follow up.
Yeah.
Okay, my controller acted up again. Like it was connected, but it was also not connected. I don't know how to explain it. Like, like the light was on, the dongle was dongled, but it was not actually inputting anything on the game. But we're good now. We're good.
You can now accept side missions between guild assignments. Talk to the people in the region for each. You can also check requests on the detailed map and view your accepted side missions under mission info in the start.
I don't suppose it would hurt to see what people need while we continue our Doshakama investigation.
I just looked over to Raven's game and he has the arachnophobia mode turned on.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
So I just saw him fighting a bunch of tiny little slimes and they're so cute.
Oh, they're slimes.
Oh.
That's good.
Wait, so is the red spider like a big slime then?
No, it's the smaller tiny bugs. I don't think the red spider. I don't know. I mean, he's at the point of the game where he has to like go to the forest and he'll encounter the spider. So I guess I'll see if the spider is a giant slime.
Oh.
Hey, Hunter. Got a minute?
For you, Gemma?
Hey, come here.
I was wondering, do you have... Oh my god, the fucking dialogue. Right, no longer, because from now on, all you've got to do is ask, and I'll give you solid recommendations. Okay.
Oh, I can't join your quest, Val. I went to the invitation list and it says I cannot join.
Don't, because you have to like...
We need to get up to where she's at.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it seems like the only thing you can post as quests are the actual hunts, not like the in-between stuff. So... Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, I just posted there to have it ready.
This one's a personal fave.
Show me recommendations. Oh, I should be... yeah, fuck. I should be upgrading my, armor as well. Not actually... I haven't actually been doing that.
The Konga armor is neat because it looks like something out of Fist of the North Star.
It does. God damn. Are those dreads or braids on the...
I don't know.
Oh, okay, yeah, the conga helm with the mohawk, absolutely. That is like directly out of Fist of the North Star.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, even the rest of the gear. God damn. What's the difference between these two? Oh, it's all thing at the front.
I love that they let you mix and match between the male and the female armor pieces regardless of your gender.
Yep, that is one of the only other things I knew about Monster Hunter, and yeah, because Joe Cat like screams from the top of his lungs every time he finds a game that doesn't let you just mix and match, because and he's right. He should say that, actually.
Yes.
But yeah. Mushroommancer? What the fuck does that do?
Mushroommancer allows you to eat the mushrooms that you encounter out in the wilds
instead of having to like
instead of having to craft them.
Yeah.
Yes. So you can just eat them raw and you get benefits from them depending on. If I remember correctly, let me see. I need to find the armor smith so I can look at the function. Because there is a button that you can switch. I like to manage my equipment. Armor.
Perfection.
Okay, if you're hovering over a piece of you're using a controller?
Yes.
What kind of controller is it?
Xbox.
Xbox. So I don't know what it is on Xbox, but it would be like the top button, you know, like the face buttons.
Yep.
Y. Okay. If you press Y, you can hit on skill info, and it tells you what it does.
Yes, I appreciate that. I think I did that last stream, and I totally forgot how the fuck to do that afterward. Lets you digest blue mushrooms and toadstools. Additionally, lets you digest nitro shrooms and parashrooms. Additionally, lets you digest mandragoras, devil's blight, and excite shrooms.
Unfortunately, it doesn't tell you what each of those mushrooms do.
Yeah.
But it should give you at least some information for like all other skills, so that you have an idea of like
exactly
what to do and how to build your character.
Is there a way to? Oh, it's in the bottom right, and I didn't see it. I was about to say, is it possible to see your aggregate resistances to elements? It's in the bottom right corner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I think I don't know if because the cooking system is different in this game, but there may be a way later on for you to gather ingredients that increase your elemental resistances when you eat them.
Right. Sorry, I didn't expect to be in this menu as long as I have been. But
it's okay.
Fuck it. I may as well have
It's Monster Hunter is as much a menu game as it is the actual like hunting of the monsters.
Very true. Oh, I can't make the legs because I didn't get a pelt from.
Yeah, Monster Hunter is kind of it does a little bit of parkour and does a little bit of menus.
Ready to work. Alrighty.
I still find myself trying to wirebug. I miss the wirebug so much.
Perfection.
Oh, they're playing the song from the trailers. I remember this one.
His pants are gonna look goofy until I replace them, but fuck it. I don't think I want to invest too much in the gear that's gonna take away from my fire resistances, considering one of the only elements I've seen from the monsters I've fought so far is fire.
Yeah, it's also early. Once you get to high rank, I think you get a whole different list of gear.
Yeah, I seem to recall that being a thing as well.
I also think that in this game, layer armors are unlocked much earlier. 'Cause I was looking at that and read it, and layer armors are essentially glamour. Which in any other Monster Hunter is normally something that you don't unlock until the end game, but it seems like you unlock it this time halfway through the game.
Right.
So.
Oh, there is
I'm
another
looking forward to that.
to get. Wait, it's not in the weapon tree though. What? War Bongo. Am I just not seeing that in the weapon tree? Oh no, it's right at the bottom. On its own. That's why I couldn't see it. So how did
it's part of the bone tree.
Yeah. How do the primary and secondary weapons work?
So you go to the equipment menu in your tent and you equip the whatever secondary weapon you want on the second slot, and then in order to switch you have to mount the sacred.
Yep.
And you switch between them by tapping right on the D-pad.
I see.
So I'm using a lance, and on my secondary I have a bow.
No.
So it's really neat because you can have. There's no reason why you shouldn't have two hunting horns, especially because hunting horns is a very versatile weapon with different things. So you can have two completely different sets of songs.
Yeah, that seemed like when I started thinking about that, I was like, oh well, that seems really handy because I can just switch on the fly. I have to imagine that the buffs you get don't persist if you switch horns, though. That seems busted.
I think they do, because there was like one of the things that people were like started to theory craft when like the beta was out was just like, well, the meta is always going to be have a hunting horn on your secondary, do your songs, and then like switch to your main weapon and go to town.
So I could just throw on 2 different hunting horns and have 2 different sets of buffs and have them all up.
Yeah. You just have to be willing to juggle between them once the duration of each one wears out.
I mean, so long as
I think they did.
Sorry, go on, Cookie.
Sorry, go on.
No, you go on.
Okay, I think they did mention something about like changing between the last beta and like before the full release that they would change hunting horn so that it was more difficult to do that thing of like, okay, everybody's just using hunting horn as the secondary, and like I think they changed the way that that buffs carry over if you're using it as a secondary weapon. So like, I don't know if the buffs carry over at all, or if like the duration was shortened or something, but like, I think they did acknowledge that it was a very meta strategy in the betas, and they wanted to like, not make it as good for the full release.
Which makes sense, because that just seems kind of busted. You get a group of 4 together, you all have different hunting horns, you all play all of the buffs, then you switch the actual weapons you want to do, and then you just go to town. Like, that seems not only incredibly good, it seems actively busted.
Ready to head out?
Okay. I saw that there was a quest from Cookie. Did you get up to the next bit? Because I've just been in the camp the whole time.
I did.
Okay, alright,
Okay,
cool.
campsite, here we come.
Yeah, it's a couple of cutscenes, and like it takes you back to another area after that, and that's when you like are able to. Well, it's basically like the last one. It takes you to like right up to a monster, and then you can exit.
Gotcha. Oh, good. Oh, it's those things. We saw one of those earlier.
They're so ugly.
They're like big sand. Oh, never mind. You're looking at the bears, aren't you?
Yeah, they look like a combination between a dog, a bear, and a lion, but then you look at the face and it's so fucked up.
Yeah, like, honestly, I misinterpreted the things on its head as, like, bug eyes. Like composite
I could
eyes.
see that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
This is what happens when monsters have a leader.
Oh no.
They're not afraid of us anymore.
It's destroyed our pot.
What happened?
Some Doshagama happened.
This is really getting out of hand.
I'm watching the stream now to see where you're at.
Yeah, gotcha. I stopped streaming to Discord because it was a little it was a little taxing.
Warn the people of Kunafa.
And wasn't
Yeah,
providing
fair.
much.
Yeah, no problems.
We've made some headway too.
I do have my phone on mobile data rather than Wi-Fi, because like, I think if I put one more device into this connection, then the whole thing's gonna come down.
Can I go with them? I can't bear to think what happened to my village could happen to Isai and Nona's too.
Nata, to what end does a hunter exist? What are these weapons we carry for? It's an answer you'll have to find for yourself. And once you do, we'll be here for you.
God, they
Okay?
made a simple
We should
fried
hurry.
cabbage look good.
It's impressive.
What are you doing here? It's nearly sandtide. You should take shelter somewhere safe.
Isai, listen to me. The Doshagama have formed a pack, and we think they're heading to your village. We have to speak to the Elder and convince her to evacuate the village. There's no time.
Wait, what? The Doshaguma?
This is serious. You've got to believe us.
All right. I believe you. But the Elder... Wait. I bet Zato could
Hello?
convince her. He went to the Oasis to protect the water bearers.
I just saw Val running like hell beside me.
Thanks.
Just hauling ass.
Careful out there,
What's up?
Hunter.
Die 1,000 deaths. Which Street Fighter character do you think they're gonna add to this game?
Good.
Marissa.
Good
Marissa.
question.
Oh my god, Marissa. Please.
Terry Bogard.
I would like Marisa actually. I would like Yurihan personally, but Marisa would be just perfect.
Wrong?
Yep.
We were attacked by a horde of sand leviathans.
I think
Zato
World
stayed behind
had
to keep them
two.
away.
It must
No,
be
it
the
has
monsters
Sakura.
we saw on the sand ship, the Valahara.
It had
that's
Ryu
random.
and Sakura.
I'll take these
Yeah,
two back to the village. You hurry to the Oasis.
and Rise only had Akuma.
Yeah, just Akuma and then Arthur. Who looked
And
really funny.
wait, Arthur is in the guy from fucking oh god, I don't remember the name of the game.
Goblins.
Ghosts and Goblins.
Yeah, that's
Ghosts
the
and
one.
Goblins.
Yeah. Goblins?
Goblins.
Goblins are
I need to finish that game. The second
Oh,
one, I mean.
actually, now that reminds me, I should do something right now. You know, apparently you can customize the stamps, like the little images you can send.
Why are you
Yeah,
here?
you can.
You can't do this alone. We need to shake them off. Follow me.
Give me a second. Well, what if these are just like the same
I
thing,
will throw
huh?
their iron. Cover me. You got it. Be careful.
I don't
Here
have.
it comes.
Find one that
Why do
has
I not
text.
have anything in
Watch out for
my?
the mucus.
Why do I not have anything in my fire fucking slinger? What? I picked shit up before. What?
Make it to the rocks. We may lose them. Oh no.
Well, let me control out of the. Okay.
Oh no, you're dead.
Yeah, that's trapped in a sand tomb. That almost happened on a D&D campaign I was watching. When, like, straight up, someone could have got dragged into the sand and that probably would have been instant death, because how the fuck do you get someone out of that?
As I feared, it picked up our scent. I'll handle it. You find someplace safe. Thank you.
Is this the hunt I'm gonna be able to back out of? Because that would be hilarious.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Incoming.
That is the one.
No, no. No thank you. I'm good. I'm good, thank you.
You remember earlier when I told you that I accidentally fat fingered and I had to like go through something?
Was it this?
It was this because when I was trying to talk to Alma to join your lobby, I accidentally hit talk to her instead of like the lobby shit.
Yeah. Yeah. God.
Hold up.
Okay.
Once you're ready, you should resume the hunt.
The quest is posted.
Sweet. Where do I find that?
I wonder how long I can make the text on this.
Invitation list. Do I just go accept and depart for this?
Accept and prep.
Accept and prep. Okay.
Yeah.
Why would it let me elect to quick start the? That's so weird.
I wonder if it does that, it simply like puts you in the ready state.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Okay. Now I can do this, and I can do this.
Oh my god. Is there a way to quickly get to that menu instead of going start and then doing everything else?
Yeah, you can set it as like part of your radial menu. You can set since you can set anything, you can like set gestures, set stickers, and send like voice lines and stuff.
Are you ready, Cookie?
I think so. I don't know if I ate anything. let me eat something.
How
I guess.
How do you check if you've still got a meal going?
There's a little icon on top of your health that looks like a little food.
Oh, meat on the bone with an arrow up thing?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see it. Then yeah, I'm good. I like how it said optional. Finish your preparations. Okay, how?
Yeah, that's a weird thing some of the quests have done, where it's had optional things that aren't marked and are just like, it's more like, it's not an optional thing, it's a suggestion. Like, take in the scenery as you walk past, and it's like, what?
I just realized you wrote Val, okay, next to my.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
It is Val, okay?
It's Val, okay?
It is not just the blood moon that has come to haunt us on this night.
Yeah, I was.
Sounds a lot like Will Bang, okay?
That is a product of, or that phrasing is a product of watching Holly Hollow Turns a bit too much, I think.
Oh, okay.
She just talks like that. Where the fuck are we? Oh my god! I've really got to learn. I've really got to learn to actually traverse shit. What?
I mean, if you're lost, just press up on the D-pad.
But oh my god! Okay, something really frustrating is that I'll press up and it will do a thing that I'm 99% sure I can't usually do while traversing, and it annoys the shit out of me. Because I'd prefer to actually know how to do that to learn how to traverse myself, but...
That's completely understandable.
Yeah.
We should wait a little bit, Cookie.
Yeah.
I'm practically right behind you guys, but...
Alright.
I gathered some materials too. Check your field pouch.
Oh no. My sacred is...
Val just shot herself at the monster.
Finding good footing in sandy terrain can be tricky. Fortunately, the same goes for monsters.
Just buffs out, boy.
This song is actually nice.
Yeah, this is the one they played for all the weapon trailers, I remember.
Ah! I didn't block.
Ah! I'm gooped.
Is that B? This.
I'm getting a little origami on my end.
Leaving? It's leaving.
Sort of? Either that or it's just... Oh, no, yeah, it's leaving.
Yeah, it's going up here. I guess because this part is stone and not sand.
Okay, let me switch back. Hunting horns.
You really have two hunting horns?
Yeah, no, and ironically, I was like, ooh, those two look good, so fuck it.
Alright.
But I also wanted to test, like, what does it look like when I switch back to my first, now that I did buffs from both of them.
Okay.
They're still both up. And I'm pretty sure the other one didn't have both of those. Hold on. I need to double check.
I need to be on this thing's head.
Yeah, no. Well, they might only be active while I have the weapon out. Can everyone see what buffs they've got from me?
Yeah, I can, but I don't recognize what they are right now.
Right. Oh, actually, that's probably a way
Yeah,
I
it
can
doesn't
tell.
tell you what they are. It just gives you the icon.
I can see 5. If I switch the horn, dismount. No, they're all still up. That's crazy. Hey, what are you fucking asshole? Get down here.
Oh, I got him.
Oh, Nate, I was trying to do that.
Yeah, I like grappled up to a beetle in the outcropping that was like overhead. Okay, stand now.
Oh, actually, hold on.
Oh, hell yeah, I paralyzed it.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, the lance I have right now is the spider lance, so it has the paralysis.
There we go. Go stagger. Okay.
Come on, bitch, don't run.
Come on. Okay, thank you.
Oh, what did I run into? Oh, Val, I think you freaking hit me out of my secret with your charge.
Oh. Jesus Christ.
We were there already.
Yeah, if the monster is not too far away, I will always chase it with the charge. Just because that's just incredibly fun to do. There we go.
Oh, my pizza gotta run out. Dang it.
Fucking. Oh, it's running. Oh my god, what? Why did we fall over? Or why did I fall over?
It's because of Val.
Might be because of me.
Yeah, Val has a charge move with her lance that like can knock you over if you're like in her way.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. I do have like a point in flinch free that usually like prevents you from being like affected by friendly attacks of that sort. But I guess I need more than one level.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you knew Warfare, but there is sort of friendly fire.
Is it actually health damage, or can you just knock someone out of what they're doing?
It's just it's not health damage. It's just like you'll knock them out of it.
Yeah.
And it's particularly bad when you have a longsword user in your team, because longsword is like a lot of like light sweeping attacks, and it's very long, so it's very easy to hit your friends with it. So if you ever play with Charles, just watch out for it, because he's a longsword main.
Damn. Oh, you little shit.
Oh, I need to sharpen.
Oh my god. You little shit. Water Blade. Status of decreases. Evade repeatedly to remove it. Okay. You said evade repeatedly to remove it. It's not. Okay, I'm moving it. Oh my god. Okay.
Come on, let me hit that one!
I really don't understand if the dodge has actual iframes or not. It seems like it does.
Yeah, it should.
A little bit.
It should have them.
Okay.
There we go.
Whew.
There's two skills, one that increases the invulnerability window and one that increases the distance traveled when dodging.
Gotcha. Yeah, not gonna lie, double hunting horn feels kind of cool. Like, just the kind of balancing all that shit out. Plus, like, the bongos actually have, like, a heal, too, which is fucking ridiculous.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I mained the hunting horn in Rice, and one of the best ones that I got in Sunbreak was one that regenerated sharpness on everyone's weapons. And it was ridiculously OP because it just made it just completely negated the need to sharpen for everyone in the team.
You just have one person that's dedicated to keeping their buffs up, and one of the consequences of that is no one needs to sharpen. Like, that's insane.
Yeah. I also remember like in early Rise times, one of the hunting horns that were like kinda generic to make. You just needed like some certificates or something. The Rampage hunting horn had a big heal that was like bigger than using a potion, and you can just spam it all the time. So it was really good for that period of time to just
hunting
not
horn
die.
is just great.
Time's weapon was changed using Sacred's weapon sling 6 times. Jesus. Yeah, I was doing that shit a lot. And yeah, it does seem like the buffs persist. Like, I switched hunting horns and the buff list on me didn't change.
I hope Zato's okay.
So yeah, unless there's some other caveat to that, I don't know
Thank the winds.
what they
That
did
encounter was
to
nearly the end
address
of me.
the scenario.
I owe you my life. That was incredible back there. I could have never imagined. To think a person could stand against a monster like that.
I'm sorry to be curt, but could you listen? The village is in terrible danger.
Yes, we can get to praising me later. Your village is in danger, dude. Shut the hell up.
Hunter! Oh, you found Zato. Isai's at the Elder's house trying to convince her.
Zato, just who I was looking for. Isai here says that a pack of Doshaguma is closing in on the village.
Please, Elder, you have to believe them. Everyone must seek shelter.
Nonsense. The sound of the gem chimes is and always has been the only shelter we need.
Elder, with my own eyes, I watched these people stand against the Sand Leviathans unafraid. They wield powerful tools and knowledge of monsters far greater than our own. They deserve our trust. For the wind's sake, please, please give the order for our people to shelter.
Very well, Zato. If you are
Oh my god. This one is gonna be really awkward to escape out of.
It'd be like that.
Uh-oh, we had to abandon the village, I'm guessing. I'm not up to that just yet, don't say anything.
What happened?
The Deshagama!
Get everyone to safety.
It is very funny that the most coordinated way of doing this is going, oh god, big danger! Alright, hold on. I need to fall back a couple of miles to get my 3 friends in, and then we can tackle this. But you're leaving the village? Why? Oh, yeah. Oh, 2 of them. Well, never mind.
Are you okay?
Come on.
We need to move.
I know.
Have you seen Nata? He went looking for Nona.
Nona? Let's split up.
Right.
Uh-oh. Trauma flashback.
That is the sort of scene that will have people posting on social media about like being a realistic depiction of a panic attack.
The most realistic depiction of a panic attack in gaming.
Gaming. Oh no.
Gotta move.
Those were the times, because nowadays you just get people. Well, current events. I will just say that current events.
Yeah.
Current political landscape of the world.
Yippee!
Yay!
Yippee!
Just watch the.
It's drawn to the livestock. Nata! Don't worry, the hunter is here. Just watch. There's nothing to be afraid of. Let's find a safe place.
And then the hunter walked straight past the monster to go and get his friends.
I know.
Oh, unless we're not doing that quite yet.
That's a lot of dudes.
There is a lot of dudes.
Yeah, I do kind of appreciate that, like, even though the hunter is here who can take on the monsters, it's just like, oh, 2 monsters? Actually, that's beyond him right now, like, and then there's a whole pack just in the village.
If we take the overhead route, we might be able to get ahead of the pack.
The Sacred will take it from here.
We're counting on you.
Hey, do you see that rock?
Yeah.
Let's give him a headache.
Well, can you let me... Sure.
It is kind of pretty extended, huh? It's still going for me, so...
Yeah.
We might not even be fighting it here. It might be, setting up for the next quest, which will be the hunt. Oh my god, it's the benchmark thing.
The one that's larger than the rest
Sort of.
is their alpha. If we take down the alpha, the pack
Sorta,
should
yeah.
disperse.
I'll try provoking it with an attack.
Yeah, no, I'm not getting like, I'm not getting return from quest. I'm only getting retry missions so far.
What is the Sacred doing?
Attack the alpha and get its attention.
Bitch. Do I have anything else for... What, did that not... How do I... No, not switch weapon. How do I change what's in my... I'm... Oh my god. I am attacking it. What the fuck do you want from me?
Oh, I see.
Ooh. I see what's gonna. I think I know what's gonna happen.
Yeah, I see what's happening. I see what's about to happen.
What am I meant to do to get its attention? I'm just on stones of the fucking thing, and they're just saying, "Oh, that's not enough." Am I meant to actually?
Hit it. Oh, just attack him.
Just jump off and attack?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, jump off and attack him a few times. Whack him.
Oi!
Walking either.
Oi, mate.
Oh, it's reeling me now.
Now to lead it away from the pack.
I need.
We'll make for the desert.
I kind of thirsty. I kind of need a bottle of water. For real though.
A bottle.
A bottle of water.
The sandstorm.
Oh, that's okay. That's not good. Oh, get owned. Into the quicksand with you.
Oh, that feels like a reference to something.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, there we go. Got it. Yeah, there we go. When it says that, gotcha. Return from quest now.
Oh, what the fuck is going on?
Gotta say, Worthy, the mask that you have kind of makes you look like Scorpion.
I can see that.
Specifically,
How long do you
specifically
usually
like
stream?
the one in the new one.
Sorry, Val. I didn't hear that.
How long do you usually stream for again?
4 to 5 hours. Honestly, like
Okay.
this last hunt. Is this the hunt?
Restore peace to
Yes.
Alpha
Okay.
Village.
Yes.
Now run. In context too, the hunter just like stands there and goes, "Ah, dang it." Fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
Although I suppose the one way to kind of like maybe speed this up a bit. Well, no, because if you use the SOS flare, you run the risk of people not getting in quick enough and the NPCs taking over.
Yeah.
Ugh. Yeah, I really wish there was more of a dedicated way to say, no, if I use the SOS flare, only invite these people. Or you can, like,
Yeah.
preemptively wait in the wings for a thing.
Only friends, like SOS for only friends.
Right, exactly.
There is a thing that you can do. You can make a squad, which is like kind of like a free company of sorts.
Yeah.
And you can restrict people to join your SOS flares. You can restrict it to only the people from your squad.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I also wish you could
Yeah.
make it so that NPCs don't respond to the... Because I don't like hunting with NPCs.
Hmm. Well, and especially when you're, like, with people, it's like, why the fuck would I do that?
Yeah, like if I'm playing solo and I get NPCs, it's like, alright, that's fine.
Did one of you throw a quest up, or what were you...
I haven't.
Okay.
I just got here.
Right.
I'll throw it
I'm
up
gonna
then.
switch one of my weapons, actually.
Pinnacle the Pack, I think that's the one.
Yes.
Yep. Posting.
We need to be cautious.
Yeah, I think this is going to be my last hunt anyway, because honestly, I'm getting a little bit of a headache.
Okay.
I think that's a combo of not sleep, but well,
Yeah,
having
that's
trouble
fair.
sleeping and then also wrapping my head around what the fuck is going on with the networking in this game.
Yeah, the first hour of stream was a little scuffed.
Yeah, that's one way to put it.
You had trouble sleeping and now trouble shooting.
Yep.
I wanna go get a snack and
Combo
also like
wins.
have the chance to play with Raven.
Yeah, that's there. Absolutely valid. Yeah, I might do more of this during the weekend. Oh, one thing we should do is probably put a guild together with just us, so we can all funnel points into it and maybe even
anyone
link up
from
easier.
anyone from the server
Yeah.
can also join easily when they get the game.
Exactly. And apparently you can belong to multiple clans too, so there's, yeah, you can just be part of that and then done. Oh, am I don't think I readied up. Yippee.
Just waiting on Coogie.
Alright.
Yeah, I was restocking.
I'm gonna try dual blades for a spell.
I love how both of y'all are like, you know, properly preparing, and I'm just like, hee double hunting horn, go burr. What preparation?
Yeah, no. Yeah, no, I'm only using charge blade myself, so.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, I want to main the lance for the most part, but I do like branching out. Are you gonna use dual hunting horn the entire time, or is there any other weapon that interests you?
Honestly, I'd probably just default to that if I'm with a group of people, because like I feel the most helpful there, and I don't need to like really think about what I'm doing. Hey, Sacred? Where the fuck? Okay. Where? What? That's not the route the others took. What are you doing? Okay, whatever. Whoever's like right there, or are both of you ahead of me? God, I really wish it would show me where. Oh, okay, no,
well,
yeah, we're all here. We're all here. It's all good. I don't know if I'll stay dual hunting horn the entire time. I just know like I like this how it works now, and I feel useful by just buffing rather than like getting in and doing huge damage. What I'll probably do off stream is also just like trial weapons as well and just go from there.
Can I interest you in the gospel of the sword and shield?
You don't need to. I've watched Joe Cat before. Oh, that's the wrong buff. Double that.
I don't know if Sword and Shield has a Shoryuken in this game anymore. Does it?
It has it when you do the focus attack on a wound.
Ah.
I don't like fighting on this slope.
Yeah, it is kind of awkward to aim at stuff.
Yeah, I think it doesn't help that we're also in sand too. It's making it a bit of a pain.
I hate sand.
No, don't scream. I've got music to perform. You stop that.
I'm going to get my pizza going.
Oh my god. Oh god. I did get some barrier down. Just go. Oh, I leapt right over him. God damn it.
Yes! Attack on Titan time.
Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna get this off in time. I'm gonna go for it.
Fuck, I love doing that. It's so fun.
Going away.
Did you see me spinning on the monster's back?
I did see that for a moment.
I didn't know that was what the focus attack of this weapon looked like, and it's ridiculous.
I used to spam that all the time when I was playing Rise on Switch, because like since the end game is reaching that one like way quicker than like how it is nowadays, I got bored and then I started trying like all the weapons. And like, I would just jump and spam that aerial attack all the time, especially on monsters that are like longer, like the two older dragons, Narwa and Ibushi, I think. Now, and you really went wild on those because like they're so long, you're spinning forever for them. That was fun times.
Ow!
Ow, that hurt.
It sure did.
Oh, come on. I was about to charge my shield.
The really funny thing about dual blades is that at this level, all of my hits only deal like 2 or 3 damage. But I hit so many times.
Yeah.
I love doing that.
Oh wait. Oh yeah, perfect. Fucking don't, bitch. No! Ah.
Get back here. Oh, the bugs.
Oh, actually, there might be kind of a health indicator. I used right stick to lock on to it, and it's got like a heart monitor thing that's like flashing red. That might be an indication of it sort of dying or about to die, maybe.
Ah, missed that.
That's a great time for my meal to fall off as well.
That's great.
Awesome.
If you need a moment, you can cook yourself another one real quick.
Nah, that's fine. I literally have the hunting horn that can heal. It's not an issue. Can you? Thank you. Hey, buddy. Just the fucking Quetzal, like, looking around like, oh, can I get in on this? Oh. Oh, wrong way.
He's a big lad.
He is. Oh, you fucker. No, I need to do that and then that. Ow. Foul!
Sorry.
Awesome.
Problem. I need to get the skill that aggroes monsters on me. Because I deal more damage with the lance when I parry.
The sandstorm.
Oh my god, it did the thing.
Oh, you can get on top of the dead monsters now.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Yeah, it is, considering that like I'm used to just clipping into them.
Fucked up. And footwork on his corpse. Alright. Look at campsite. Oh. What? I forgot you could do these here. I guess that's an incentive to just go out into the world and look for things too, is find more campsites you can use as waypoints.
Yeah, it also like it's you get materials like from, sometimes you need bones, sometimes you need ore, especially like in high rank. Sometimes you'll be like, oh, I want to craft this thing, and you have everything except for like a special kind of ore.
Right.
Yeah, then like for example, like at some point you're gonna run out of mega potions, so you're gonna have to like go out and get honey, gather honey, so you can mix it with the regular potions.
Mm-hmm.
That's I guess that's also the incentive to do the environmental link, which is neat. It's just I just wish it was a little bit more fleshed out.
Yeah.
But there are days where it's probably just need to like, oh, I don't really feel like doing any like progression. I just want to like spend a few hours farming with my friends. So I'm just gonna run around this map, kill everything that we find.
Yeah, they weren't lying about the sandstorm suddenly.
The landscape is so lush. You can see so
I did the
far
most
now.
number of focus strikes on wounds.
No matter how many times I look at it, something about it.
Look at my landscape, boy.
I just wanted to become Levi from Attack on Titan, so I was seeking them out.
Didn't you see those birds in the forest? And now they're nesting.
You will admire nature now.
Yep. Look at the
The
wildlife.
Diplodons have new mini-sized additions to their herd.
Aw, it's a baby.
Anything else to look at? No. Okay. Cool. But then we're not going to speed up or anything. We're just. Well, I suppose. I suppose that was like a fixed thing to give you opportunity to look around.
Yeah, they don't let you sprint for this part.
So glad you're safe.
I mean, they don't let you do anything at that point.
Isai and the others must be worried sick. I'm sure Nauta's worried sick about you too.
That rogue looks like at some point it's gonna like start glowing, and a ball of energy is gonna like appear in the middle and turn into a wormhole, and some shit's gonna pop out of it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's more stone, but it reminds me a bit of the Fallen Ruins that exist in 16.
The Elder and Zato told us everything.
It's gonna start glowing, and then Behemoth is gonna pop out again.
Are you hurt? Do you need anything?
That was a fun thing, like in World that Behemoth is a monster you can hunt. That's the kind of crossover I can get behind.
Oh god. It took me so long to
I've
defeat
heard what you've
Behemoth.
done for us.
Because
And
people
now
kept
the
dying
Shaguma have moved
to
on. Our livestock are unharmed.
the meteor mechanic.
Home safe.
Yeah, that tracks.
But
Where's the red chocobo
Can be
hunt?
mended.
That's one of those hunts where like people who don't know are like, why the fuck are we hunting a red chocobo? And everyone who does is like, I need to be so prepared for this. This is going to be the most difficult hunt of my life.
At times,
I never experienced that, but at least I know of it.
Oh yeah, fair enough. I only know the red chocobo from 14.
Thank you.
Bozia specifically. And that guy's a motherfucker.
Yeah. I need to do Bozia.
Bozia's fun.
Anything we can offer
I still haven't
There's
beaten
like-
all of it, but
There's a bunch of
well,
cosmetics
we
from
belong
there
to
that
an
I want.
organization known as the Hunters Guild.
honestly, with the
As you are
occult
aware,
crescent coming out,
my
I'm probably
friends
not
and
even
I are
gonna
on
look
an
at Bozia
expedition
until
to
I'm
find the
done
village
with
of the
that.
Keepers.
Hmm.
We would be grateful if you would allow us to speak to the people here and gather information.
Ah, of course. Our gates will remain open to you. Visit any time, day or night.
Elder, I believe it would be fitting to lend their comrades more of our sacred.
Why, that's
Oh,
a
my hunter is so
fine
hot.
idea. May they aid you in your journey.
That seems to be a pattern. A pattern for you. You admire your creations in
Oh.
games.
I'm so glad to see you. We've been worried about you since you left.
See? Told you they'd be fine.
You saved me. I can't thank you enough.
Nice to cross one problem off the list. Speaking of which, Nata.
Texture popping every time it goes from the high cutscene to the medium.
I have like Raven has your stream on his second monitor that is like in between like both of us, and it just blurred. The screen goes. I got flashbanged.
Yeah. It's pretty.
It got
bad.
so bright suddenly.
Yeah.
Better safe than sorry.
What no ray tracing does to a motherfucker.
Let's go. We've got secret to deliver.
Let me know when you're ready to go. I'll be waiting for you at the Plains base camp.
Oh. Yippee!
These
Mission
kids'
complete.
eyelashes are so long.
What's that?
The kids' eyelashes are so long.
Yeah, they are. Hunter rank 3, yippee.
Yippee!
New camp gear. What does Hunter rank even determine? It seems like predetermined when it actually ranks up. Is that just marking progress through the story, or?
In the story, yeah, I think so. Because like it says, it increases the hunter rank, the hunter rank cap. So your cap seems to be increased with story progression, but normally your rank should be increased by just doing whatever quests you can do. But I guess this game is like, okay, so your rank has a cap and you can't increase it until you do the story. I think that's how it goes.
Oh, okay. So you could potentially like rank up to cap by doing things that aren't the story, but to get it to increase the cap, you need to do the story.
I don't know,
Yeah.
because I just increased also to Hunter rank 3, and I did spend a few hours prior to the stream killing the spider so that I could like craft the whole set and weapons that I have.
Oh, gotcha.
It seems like it's probably predetermined right now, but it may not be later on.
Yeah, like, you'll need to do some extra stuff to actually hit max rank.
Because Hunter rank goes all the way up to rank 999.
Cake, what in the fuck are you doing back here?
I think they hit a trap. They are paralyzed for some reason.
That...
okay, are you good? That was so bizarre. Like, we were talking, and in the background, I just see this sparking thing. I'm like, what the fuck is going on over there?
Hey, I think your Palico has like some things off about him.
Well, she takes after her namesake then, because my housemate's cat was mischievous little shit. I miss her.
I mean,
but yeah, I think stream-wise, that's all I'm gonna end it. I don't know when or how often I'll stream this, because I still wanna get rid of, I still wanna get through the last 3 Path of Exile acts, lore-wise. And during the week, it might be fun to just kind of like grind away at like doing, I don't know, even random parties and just getting stuff. Or yeah, hunting monsters I've already done. Might save story for the weekend, but I don't know. I'm just playing this by ear. Mostly, this is a vehicle for me to actually play with friends in Luca's server because I don't often get the opportunity to do that. And considering I've been trying to stream for, like, 5 years now, the fact that I haven't done that much is... Yeah. It sucks. I wish I was doing it more.
How could you, Wolfie?
I know. Curse
I
of
love
being Australian.
Monster Hunter. I love Monster Hunter a lot. It's one of my favorite, like, game series, so I'll play this with anyone.
Hell yeah. Oh, sorry, go on. Sorry, I shouldn't interrupt.
No, like with Rise and with World, like I know for like people that were behind on that would be like, oh no, I don't want to like hold you back on this because I'm like super behind and all that. I was just like, no, listen, I love it. I love playing this game. I'll help you progress through the ranks. Just tell me.
Yep. I will withstand whatever Capcom's harebrained scheme for online is to help you through the game.
Yeah, exactly.
Also, like, it hasn't really been visible, because it's not, like, telling me what the ping is when we're in a party together, but, like, I have to admit, I don't think I felt lag in all of that.
There was only one instance where, and it happened in the last hunt where we were chasing the Doshaguma, and it rubber banded a little bit, and that was it. That was the only point where I noticed any sort of lag.
And, like, I don't know how the system would actually work, whether, like, it picks a server near the person who started it or whatever. Whatever it is, like, that felt perfectly fine for me, which, if we were... And I know we were switching around who was actually doing, or who started the quest too. So if there was actually a difference of server or anything, I couldn't fucking tell. Which is kind of remarkable. It might just be kind of the pace of the game doesn't really, like, mean much, ultimately, but, yeah. I mean, yeah, like, the thing is just, like, finding time to actually play it and get through stuff or other stuff I want to as well. Which is why I need to stream during the week more, but that is a me problem, and I've got to sort out what the fuck I'm doing with, like, after work schedule, because that's gonna change, and I'm dreading, actually trying to find time to do shit during the week now. But anyway, enough of that depressing shit. So yeah, we're done for the day. Tomorrow we're going to be doing more Ace Attorney with Mina. During the week, this week in particular is going to be very busy for me. I'm going to be out Tuesday night. There's probably just not going to be any streams during the week because there's a lot going on right now. Next week it should be a lot more quiet. Next weekend, probably more Monster Hunter, honestly. I might toy around even with, like, getting up, like, early, and doing a bit of Path of Exile, taking a break, and then doing Monster Hunter. That might be a bit too intense, but this has been pretty chill, other than the headache of figuring out what the fuck to do with parties and that.
Yeah, well, we kind of know how to work around it now, at least.
Exactly, yeah. So it probably will be more chill next time if we do do it at the same time. Which, like, yeah, I could probably go, you know what, I'll start at, like, 7:30, do an act of Path of Exile, and then transfer over to Monster Hunter.
Mm-hmm.
I might think about that.
And if you're playing throughout the week, I guess, or at any point where you're not doing story, we can just simply do the actual environment link and just run around.
Yeah, true. Yeah. But yeah, well, that'll be for me to figure out too, because, like, I also want to play around with other weapons, just, like, randomly too. And that's probably a good candidate for that, honestly. But, we'll see. I'm still finding a feel for where this game fits into how I play, well, with the other games I play, so it'll be a bit of a learning experience there. But yeah, at least perspective, I'll probably at least play more Monster Hunter next weekend. I might even try out that early Path of Exile thing, though, depending on Friday night. Well, yeah, depending on when I go to bed Friday night, because I tend to stay up pretty late. And then more Ace Attorney next weekend as well. Fingers crossed, pending, obviously. Yeah. That's... Oh my god, I haven't... I haven't, applied inverse, camera to my mouse. So every time that jostles in a weird direction, I'm like, oh, Jesus Christ, what's going on? Is there anyone to raid? No. No, I think we'll just leave it there then. Yeah. Oh, and yeah, before I go, Val and Cookie, thank you for coming along. This was a lot of fun, once we figured out what to do.
I'm glad you had fun.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I also had fun after getting out of the endless void that I was in for the first half hour at least.
You were almost trapped in the internet nexus and with no way of getting out.
Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I last played Monster Hunter with friends, so similarly, I feel similarly to Val. I would really love to play it with really anyone. So.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I enjoyed this chance. I also have another group of friends that are also playing this, but right now they're like waiting a little bit to play, so that's why I also like relished in the chance to play it with you as well. So it's like, okay, I can play this with people. So yeah, that's really it. Not I don't have much more to say other than that.
I appreciate
that. I hope my internet is better next time.
Yeah, fingers crossed. We don't have to deal with divining what the fuck is going on in the game. We don't have Cookie potentially dropping out. Well, I mean, once you came back, though, you were pretty fine. But, yeah, obviously that was 2 hours of the stream or something like that. But, yeah. No, I had a lot of fun, too. I appreciate y'all putting up with me a little bit in terms of learning as well.
It's all good.
Hunting Horn Go Burr. That's going to be my crutch for the time being.
Hunting Horn is good.
Yeah, it is. It is.
You're finishing the stream. I'm not gonna go into like more tangents.
Yeah, I was about to be like, oh, Val, hang on, I've got an out. Alright, so thank you very much for watching live or on the VODs. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a lovely day, and I hope to see you all next time.
Bye. Bye.